tickets to the Rock Never Stops tour, also Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, and of course, CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show tomorrow night from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. 4440 Beltline Road in Addison is the address, and we'll be out there with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend, the professional difference in dog training.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3, The Russ Martin Show.
And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full-time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that
now that's
child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did she just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
always, but
Not always.
You can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's absurd to bring up, and I can't believe you would even throw that into the conversation.
Oh,
but obviously you're losing.
Trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not.
Bad
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around. Booyah.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. That's
yes, it is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't
food.
it amazing? All these women that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and then she starts talking about that. Well, what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
And what does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please.
I took a bunch of songs and I went because I was going to cut up a bit of like Brokaw doing some of his favorite songs. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just funnier at the house. It doesn't really seem to play out well.
There's the guy that says you gave him a heart attack yesterday doing the Brokaw bit. By the way, he did on the email here. Russ, a few years back, I remember a news story about a woman who suffered from seizures when she heard Mary Hart from Entertainment Tonight speak. I passed it off as just a crock. Then yesterday, while driving home, I was listening to you, as always, and upon hearing your Tom Brokaw voice, immediately busted out in laughter, accompanied by a squeezing sort of pain in my chest, slightly up to my neck. I think the sound of your Tom Brokaw voice actually made me suffer a slight heart attack. I'm 29 in good health, so the only explanation could be the one above. Not only does the voice make women run over jaguars, it makes guys crash off the side of the road, it actually may have made my heart explode.
Sorry to hear that.
Make a disclaimer, should be run before you do the Tom Brokaw again. He's from Austin. It's Carl Meyer, Austin Community College.
Which one would you like to hear? Would you like to hear... What I did, I was looking for songs where it had words that Brokaw couldn't normally do.
Oh.
So that was...
Most of them.
Let me try this one. Like Bon Jovi?
I love it, yeah.
It's funnier at the house. It's not funny here, so I'm not doing the whole thing. News Orchestra. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh, shake it up just like a bad medicine. There ain't no doctor that can cure my disease. See. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
First time I'm calling. But this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And to find out from any other listeners if they heard that movie guy, Gary Cogill.
Cogill.
Yeah, Cogill. Yeah. Talk with Debbie Denman. They had some comment about, and mind you, I got this at the middle of the whole conversation, that they wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3, the Russ Martin Show, is watching whatever it is that they're doing, and they just wanted to let you know that.
Let me know what?
I'm not sure what they were trying to say.
What was it they actually said?
That they just wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show are avid.
And then what? I'm a fan of Good Morning Texas?
Something like
I'm not a fan of Good Morning Texas. I'm an eyewitness.
God.
What was that?
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess they had some write-up in the paper. They were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And,
They did not.
yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose.
Stop.
You call it Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around.
In their zany fashion.
Well, he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose, short of the snout.
She's cute.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for some to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using
it. It also comes in a silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just not making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. He's got they put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads up.
All right.
You know,
Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
But you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So wait, I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Listen to the name. Dodge Ram.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
The War of the Worlds has begun. Joel Siegel of Good Morning America raves. It's the summer movie with the best special effects. This is Steven Spielberg at his best. Rated PG-13.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1989 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. $250, $300. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at number 2, $300.
Hey, you've seen the Fantastic Four movie trailer, right?
Well, of course I have.
So, which one of the Fantastic Four would you be?
That's easy. The Human Torch, the fire guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm already the Human Torch.
What do you mean?
I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, remember? It's $14.95 a month. In chat rooms across the planet, I'm the Human Torch.
Wow, really? Is that because with SBC Yahoo DSL, you can scorch cyberspace with blazing speed and download things with the white-hot fury of 1,000 suns?
I just thought it made me sound cool, but that works.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Blazing fast SBC Yahoo DSL, now $14.95 a month when you order online. For new residential customers only. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Visit sbc.com/F4 and be sure to see Fantastic Four, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal. A much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Shop Centennial's Big 4th of July sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and your favorite spirits. It's the Big 4th of July sale at Centennial. CentennialWines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
Start numbers G59230 and GD50132. Prices plus TTNL.
We're here with Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, I understand that GM has announced an unbelievable promotion.
That's right. If you ever thought about buying a new vehicle, now's the time.
What do you mean?
With this month-long promotion coming to a close, you only have 4 days left to take advantage of Lone Star's employee pricing on over 400 Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
How much can customers expect to save?
Get an 05 GMC Sierra, only $13,995. Or how about an 05 Yukon, just $28,571. Plus, only Lone Star will give you top dollar for your trade-in.
That's incredible! An 05 Sierra for $13,995 and an 05 Yukon for just $28,571.
But you have to hurry in. All offers in Monday night. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Or log on to Lone Star Autos, that's autoswithans.com for details.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. GMC. We are professional grade.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Hey guys, wouldn't you just love to lose your reading glasses or bifocals intentionally? Well, you can with Restore, the newest procedure for age-related presbyopia. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now, 214-328-0444, and lose the readers.
What's he sad about?
He just one time he wants to be in on something.
Yeah.
Just once.
He said that as we were pulling up to your house.
Did he?
He said, it's great to be on this side of a bit. Cut it close. And it took me forever to get the squad car started.
Yeah.
Because it's got two keys that look identical, and I couldn't tell which one started the car in the dark. So Gavin almost made it back into the car. I'm not really sure why he hopped on the hood.
That I'm not sure either. It's fun dragging him off by his ankle, though. And you're backing up. I just held on and he came sliding up.
What did he say after we left?
Oh, he was just like, oh, so you knew? And then he started cussing. I'm like, no, I always run out of my house in a Boogie Nights robe with a shotgun.
Where's the audio?
Here?
Yeah, why are all the station vehicles parked in the front yard?
Well, we had a problem this morning. You know, we always have parking issues here in this building because there's not enough room and they put all the station vehicles here.
Yeah, they decided to take all 6 radio stations and stick all their cars here.
All the vehicles here. So,
all the marked vehicles.
So apparently this morning there was some kind of a sales meeting or whatever. There was more people here than usual. People started parking in the grass up front and in the street.
All right.
Well, the police came along, started writing tickets, anybody in the street and in the grass, and they threatened to write one to Rob because he was in the handicap spot out front without a permit. There was nowhere else to park.
Well, that's our handicap spot.
I know. That's what I thought. But they threatened to write him. If he wouldn't move, he moved it. So now they
You can't park in the street?
You can't park in that street, apparently. You get a memo that came out. About an hour later, a memo came out. Obviously, we have parking issues at Carpenter. It is illegal to park on Metro Media Way in front of our building. Please,
I didn't know that.
Please do not park there. You will be ticketed. If you received a parking ticket today, please give a copy to da-da-da.
They're going to pay for it?
Uh-huh. They're going to pay it out.
So what's the reason? Because I noticed 3 new vehicles in the back. KRLD and the Oasis. What are they doing here?
They can no longer fit over at their new building.
They can't fit here. There's no room.
I know. They're going to build a new parking lot in the front where the grass is.
Okay. But in the meantime, we got no place to park.
I'm aware.
No, that's a question.
Oh,
why don't they stick them over at Fitzhugh?
They only have a certain number because that's a regular building. We don't own that property.
Yeah.
And you only get so many parking spots per office. And
we only have so many here.
Totally
Why
agree.
is it they think that we can defy the laws of nature? Not laws of nature. There's a not gravity ain't either. Why is it they think we got more spots than we do?
They finally understand today that we don't.
What was the big flash?
Well,
the cops?
The cops writing tickets to people. Because we've been parking in the street. People have parked in the street every day for as long as we've been here.
But it's okay to park in the grass.
Apparently, it's okay to park in our own grass between the front of the building and the freeway. Because that's where all the trucks are going to be all day now, every day. All the station vehicles are going to be out there until they build the parking lot.
Well, I told them before. If you got a bunch of marked vehicles, stick them in the front yard. Get some signage out of it.
That would have been the smart thing to do, but they had them in the back.
What? Oh, no, just that we tried to do that before, and whenever Reed was here.
Reeker.
Yeah, and the city come along, and so the city said we couldn't park there. All the vehicles on the grass.
So that's going to come back around.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if we build a parking lot on our land.
Well, we can do that, but in the meantime, you got them sitting in the grass.
The grass.
All right. Wonder if it's our neighbors next door that ratted us out, because they seem like they're a bunch of ass.
They do seem to be that way, and I would think that's probably the case. Who else would care?
Nobody's ever over there.
I know.
They even put signs up that said that none of our people can park over there.
And there's nobody ever there.
What do they sell?
I don't know. I think it's just a warehouse.
Do you know, Dan? I can't tell by the name. It's like Facade. I'm not being cute, but I can't tell what it is. Yeah, I'm going to pass it and come back. I'm surrounded by morons.
What happened?
We passed your house.
Yeah.
Todd's house is behind us.
Okay.
I decided to pass it, come back down the street, and then sit in the dark and let everybody get out. Tasso stops in front of your house, flashes his lights. Well, this is the one.
You missing it?
Yeah.
Honk, honk.
Yeah. What, Dan?
It was past the house. Didn't make any difference. I saw it.
Well, the reason why we flashed, or he flashed, was because we had made so many wrong turns before that maybe you missed JD's truck and missed the house.
Yeah, that's what I did. I missed his truck.
Well,
at least we remember to bring toilet paper this time.
Nobody will suspect a thing. Why are they flashing at me? I know that's his house. Thanks, guys. Who's driving? Is that Tasso's?
Gotta be Tasso's. Like you said, I like to drive. I like to be in control.
Gavin in the back seat, all happy because he's in on a bit.
He's one of the guys.
What are you flashing at? Yeah, I'm not stupid. Fat mother.
Did you see it?
Then listen as we're getting out of the squad car. The quick instruction I give them, and then listen what happens.
Okay.
Pay attention.
No, I drove right past the great big truck sitting up 16 inches off its wheel. Idiot. You can hit that car. I'm not. I'm trying to watch what this other car coming up the road's doing. But of course, Tyson's going to come up with his headlights on. Yeah. There he goes. All right.
Now listen what I tell them.
Okay.
Hope nobody slammed the door.
You hear that?
Don't really slam the doors.
All right.
Okay.
What the like that?
Stealth. That's what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. Let's go. Hope nobody slammed the door. What the like that? Sorry.
Yeah, need a rehearsal next time.
Oh, I must have had it in mono.
Hope nobody slammed the door. What the like that? Sorry. Damn cops are rolling my house.
I wish we had brought 2 cameras. In fact, Rob suggested that because we knew we were going to leave one in your grass to catch the audio, and if you catching Gavin. Yeah. I didn't know he was going to jump on the hood of the car. We missed that video altogether.
That would have been great, yeah.
Let me tell you now. Set the camera right down there and leave it there. Okay. Okay. Leave it rolling. Okay. Which way?
How did Rob get the cue to you to come out?
Oh, he just hit his phone, hit send, and it rang once, and knew that was the time.
Oh, okay. It was perfect because the moment we were ready to go, Gavin was on the far left-hand side of your house.
Okay.
So I told him, go get the back side of the house.
Nice.
And then that's when we took off.
I love being in the pits.
Which way? Right here. Dan, Gavin, get up to the side of the house. Yeah.
That's Gavin slapping on the windshield like I'm going to roll it down.
You left it up.
Hey, I can't get in the car. How about that?
Oh.
The hell, you guys? Yeah. Get off the hood, Gavin. Come here. They ain't letting you in. Letting you in. Get off! Come here. Come here. Come here.
You get him screeching across the hood where you're pulling him off.
Yeah. Come here. Come on. Come to daddy with the gun.
Get off the hood, Gavin. Come here. They ain't letting you in. They ain't letting you in. Get off.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
That's it. I got it. Buy this one.
You guys are such fools. You set me up.
Final flip off.
Did he think we weren't coming back?
Yeah, of course. He went around the corner, didn't come back for the longest time. I said, now you got to clean up, and we'll take you home later.
No. I'm almost positive it's the beginning of the audio where he's just elated. I love being in on a bit.
Good.
Listen.
There it is.
There's this big truck parked out front.
You got some nosy ass neighbors.
Are they watching?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you got a bunch of people wrapping a house from a police car and a guy running down the street almost naked with a shotgun.
Yeah, I'm going to pass it and come back.
All right, I guess I didn't get it. So Gavin's distraught?
Yes, he was. The first thing this morning said something, he goes, "You asses." I go, what? Just once.
I was talking to him on the way in. He said, hey, can I pull a bid on somebody? Yeah, I don't care who. Well, just anybody.
Pick somebody. Delivery guy.
Anything else going on that I need to know about?
Parking. That. Joy won't stay in my house alone now. Period. Anytime.
Because of us?
It happened the thing happened at the same time you guys were there. We'd been out in the backyard.
All right.
And she'd been in the hot tub, and the hot tub's got a red lens over it.
Okay.
To make the hot tub look red, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
She goes, I really don't like this red. I went, whatever. We go out, we do this little thing, we come back, the hot tub's white. So she's...
It is not.
I swear to God it was. The lens fell off. But she's convinced it's more ghosts. She goes, I won't be in this house alone, period. That's 3 things in 3 days. The boogers, as she calls them, don't like me.
What was the first one?
First one was just footsteps upstairs.
All right.
And she was in the closet when that happened upstairs.
Could it have been squirrels?
No, there were heavy footsteps, she said.
All right.
Something else briefly happened, but I don't know. She's nuts. Yesterday, she thought one of the kids left a radio on upstairs.
All right.
Since they're in the house now, there aren't any radios upstairs, so I don't know what she heard. But the one thing I do know that happened was the day she was in the closet. The morning, the air conditioner, the electricity went off at like 4:30. Come 7, she's getting ready. She's bumping around in the closet in the dark, and she goes, "This is ridiculous. I need some light." At just that moment, the lights came on. Random. Then a hot tub thing with the light. I said the lens fell off. No, it's not. That's more than that. Well, you are a grown woman. Stop it.
There's your way out.
What?
No, she don't got to marry. Well, same thing.
Yeah.
She don't got to move in.
Well, she won't stay in the house by herself.
Nobody likes living with spooks.
I don't have any spooks.
You talked to Dewana about it?
No, I have not. The lens fell off.
Okay.
That's no big deal.
Well, what about the footsteps upstairs in the radio?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear those 2 things. She says she heard them. Now, the light deal, I did hear that because I heard her finally speak up, and she was, "This is ridiculous. I need some light." And that was random timing.
Why don't you have Dewana come over and check for spooks?
I could do that. But I have a reason at this point.
To leave them there? All of a sudden you like them.
Love spooks.
It only took you 5 years to say that. So what is she going to do?
I don't know.
Doesn't she go to the house sometimes when you're not there?
Yeah, she does. While I'm still working, she goes there in the evening. And right now the kids are there, so it's not an issue.
Oh. How long are they staying?
One of them goes home Saturday, the other one goes home in the middle of next week.
Okay. So she out after that?
I have no clue. I don't know if she's kidding. I look at her and you're kidding me. She goes, no. And she's gotten herself spooked like this before. So I don't know if she's really kidding or if she really didn't want to stay at the house. That night, that she heard the footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the backyard because the hour and a half that I was up at Larry North working out, she stayed in the backyard the whole time. Even ran out of cigarettes, and I know, she was like, I'm real nervous. I want to go in and get a cigarette, but they're in the house. I went, how old are you again? Go in the house and get the cigarettes.
Mm-mm. There was a time I wouldn't go upstairs in my house in Plano.
But honestly, there's nothing up there.
I don't know that.
Yeah, you do. You've never seen a ghost. No one's ever touched you.
After DeWanna planted that in my head.
Yeah. Just a creepy feeling.
I remember exactly. I was in the turn lane on Preston Road, turning onto, I think it was Park. And that was the instant she said that, and I hated that house from that point on.
I can't remember exactly what she said. She
said the ex-girlfriend Spook was living there. The one that died.
Mm-hmm. But after I said Spook leave, did you ever have anything else?
I don't know that anything really ever happened in that house. It was just that weird thing of just walking around the house.
You never know what's going to happen next.
I wouldn't go upstairs at night, and I damn sure wouldn't go up in the attic.
Well, with lights on and everything. Mm-hmm. Flashlight and a gun. You're afraid of a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You were searching the house one night and shot your mirror.
That was before I thought the house was spooked.
Yeah, you thought it was just another guy with a gun wearing a Dallas police t-shirt.
The cops have called him before and said they've cleared a house at night after a burglary or the attempted burglary. They come across a mirror and they shot it.
Yeah, okay.
You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You come around a corner, it's in the dark, and the guy's got a gun.
He looks a lot like you, though.
Gotta let him go. How we doing, Chloe? Yes. All right. Hi, Keith.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good.
Grand Dragon? With what JD's talking about, I have the same problem. My wife is just like that. She spooks on the littlest thing. If I go to bed and before she does, and she'll come in there, she has to check the bedroom closet. She has to check the bathroom before she can come to bed.
What is she looking for?
She's looking for something. When I lived in an old rent house in Haltom City, I had there was like a little 2-bedroom house. I had an old barn garage type deal in the back. She wouldn't go near it in the daylight because she thought she saw something float by one of the windows at the top of the barn. She swore to God that thing was haunted. And when I would go on hunting trips and business trips and stuff, she'd come over and watch my dogs. And she would come over and before dark. And if she didn't leave my house before dark, then she'd stay there because she didn't want to walk outside in the dark.
I'm just the opposite. She won't go in the house in the dark or at night at all.
Yep.
Would she feel better? Thanks, Keith.
Thanks, Ray.
Right. Would she feel better if DeWanna came over and said you were spook-free?
Yeah, that'd be great. But if DeWanna comes over and goes, no, there's definitely a spirit here. Well,
she already thinks something's in the house, so what damage are you going to do?
That's true. You're right. It's a win-win.
Let me see if I can find DeWanna. You want to talk to her?
Yeah. I haven't seen anything or heard anything.
That's all right. The sure sign is the fact that they're playing the radio upstairs.
Yeah. That could have been a neighbor.
Spooks. Boombox. No, she's not going to answer that. Can't remember. I think that one's her cell. 469 is like a cell number, right?
Yes.
But the weirdest thing was when you told the spook to get out of my house and then your cell phone rang from your number.
That was the oddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And we've got on.
I know we talked about this. I forget. Chloe, were you there or not?
I don't think I was there.
When you showed up later?
He came up later. He had a car. He had a truck wreck that night. He just came. We went out, looked at his bumper, but he came later.
Okay.
That was just you and me standing there at the bar. I still remember exactly where it was. And we were joking around about what DeWanna said. And I said, Spook, leave. How long was it? 15 seconds? 20?
That's about a half a minute.
Yeah. Then my phone rang from my house with caller ID.
Did you ask everybody else later? Well, I guess there wasn't anybody asked because Joy was in West Fort Worth and your kids were in Florida.
Yeah, correct.
What about your buddy Phil?
Nope. He didn't have access to my house. He didn't have a key.
Oh.
He just stayed when I was there.
Yeah. Hi, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm 25, and I have a son, and it's just me and him in the house, and I hear footsteps sometimes downstairs, and so I actually push my entertainment center in front of the bedroom door because I actually feel like someone's going to come through the door, and I guess that makes me feel better because I know they can't push the TV over in the entertainment center, but a couple nights ago, my son was in bed with me, and he's 2, and he sat up, and he started saying, hi, and waving at the door and talking to something, and I just was like, oh, God, and looked over, and there was nobody there, but he kept carrying on a conversation with something.
Quit it!
Quit with the goosebumps. You've got goosebumps.
Well, what are you nodding about? She's telling the story, and you're nodding like, yeah.
Because that happened to Joy, too. Her kid sat up. This is going to sound like I made it up, but I didn't. Just off the story. Her kid sat up in bed one night and said, Papa, who's her granddad, he said, he's fine, and he said, take care. And she came to find out, this is an absolutely true story. He had died that night. That was about 4 years ago. That's true. Sorry. Abby said I barked at things before that weren't there.
She's a dog.
Well, dogs see things. Kids see things.
Dogs like Peters.
Kids poo on themselves.
Well, then they're not going to be the best one to put on the witness stand, are they?
No, you're right.
But there were times, I'm trying to think, Abby would sit on the bed and bark in a direction.
Yeah.
I think it was straight into the closet. Obviously, there was nothing in there. Unless there was a coat or something that looked like a person. That could have been that.
I don't know.
Let me try this other number. I don't have another number for Dewana. Rob, see if you can hunt her down. Rob?
Okay.
Thanks.
But there's times, like I said, spooky things happen. I've never seen anything myself. We've gone out and stayed in Jefferson, Texas, which is supposedly haunted. I've never seen anything out there. Nothing's ever happened. I even went outside at 3 a.m. one time and went, all right, if there are ghosts, if there are spooks.
Don't do that in here. Don't do that in here.
Why?
Don't.
Show me.
I'll kill you. I'll make one.
Are you really that afraid of ghosts?
I don't want to see anything. I don't care if they're friendly or not.
If I said, hey.
I swear. I'll make a new one.
And I'll come back. Yes, I will.
Maybe in a house full of people. Not my house.
Because they have a tendency to stay.
Yeah. Brumley somebody brought a Ouija board over to the house in Plano.
I brought it over.
Yeah.
And you threw it in the back of Brumley's truck.
Yeah.
When he left.
Well, he was in there playing with it with his wife. I figured he needed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably still needs it.
Stop.
She didn't answer the other number?
We've had it.
What?
We've had one up here before. We've done a seance. We've done the Ouija board. Nothing.
I don't want to see anything.
If you knew it wasn't going to hurt you, why not?
I don't want to see it. It's better that you just think maybe it's there instead of no. I don't want to.
Well, I don't know what that Dewana sees. She says she sees people like you and me. Just full, not like a wispy thing.
I understand. Did you leave a message, Dan? Okay. Break here, Chloe? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television, and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and the HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000, so you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me tomorrow night from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. It's located at 4440 Beltline Road in Addison, and we'll be there for the big party on the patio. I'll have tickets to the Rock Never Stops tour, also live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, and of course, CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show tomorrow night from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. 4440 Beltline Road in Addison is the address, and we'll be out there with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
I'm here with supermodel Rachel Hunter, talking about the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network. Rachel, it's all you.
I just love the Supermodel Flat Out Hottie plan because there's no huge overages or any roaming or long distance charges. I'm telling you, this network is just fabulous. It covers more people than any other wireless network. It's the perfect plan for supermodels.
Rachel?
Yeah, darling?
Actually, it's Fair and Flexible America, and it's for everybody.
Oh, really? That's brilliant.
Super.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, the largest network covering more people in more places than anyone else. With no huge overages, roaming, or long-distance charges. Plans start at just $40 a month. Visit a Sprint store today.
Ends 8605. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Right now from proflowers.com, you can get 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99. These flowers are shipped direct from the fields. Fresh. They're so fresh they haven't even started to open yet. 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99. That's less than you'd pay for 1 dozen just about any place else. And they're coming direct from the grower. You place the order, they cut your flowers. Your flowers are growing the instant you place your order. They're still in the dirt. They go out, they cut your flowers, stick them in a special FedEx box. They go out with instructions on how to keep them fresher longer, and they show up the next day. That's how fast it is. If you can't go to the website, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free base. If you go to the website, look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, otherwise you don't get a free base. It's as simple as that. It's the only way that I send flowers, and I don't get them for free. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, P-R-O Flowers. You can ask for the 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99 from proflowers.com.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to Geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Hey, Paula, how you doing?
Oh, good. I just spent a day at the spa.
Really? I spent the whole weekend there.
I had an hour-long massage.
2 hours, deep tissue, so much better.
Then I got a mini facial.
Oh, those are amusing. I got a full body peel, plus an aura cleansing.
Well, good for you.
Is that a Kia Spectra? I got a Civic. Has 2 airbags standard.
Really? My Spectra has 6 standard.
Well, I've got 115 horsepower.
My Spectra has 138.
Yeah? Well, I've got a 3-year warranty.
How nice. My Spectra has a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've had more work done.
Yes. Yes, you have.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. The spacious, fun-to-drive Kia Spectra. Now, for a limited time, get the Spectra starting at only $11,640 after $1,750 cash back. And don't forget to check out the stylish sport-tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
This year, celebrate American independence with photo finishes, fireworks, and Ford. Sunday, July 3rd, come to Lone Star Park for our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. To receive a Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass, and to get an entry form for the opportunity to win a Ford Mustang, simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer. Then, Sunday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will have the opportunity to drive home an American original, a brand new 05 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and take advantage of a host of family activities, including pony rides, bounce houses, games, a petting zoo, and more. Then enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you by the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and NBC5. Gates open at 3 and the first live race is at 5. Admission is only $3. Don't miss the Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration, Sunday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Anybody in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, you or someone you know that has glasses or contacts would absolutely love LASIK surgery. Look into it. A couple of questions. You want to know which doctor to choose and how much is that going to cost you? How much can I afford it? The answer is yes. And Dr. Gary Tylock, the biggest difference between all the LASIK centers you hear about in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is technology and, of course, the surgeon. Dr. Gary Tylock, named Best in Dallas by D Magazine, been doing this for over 20 years, so you can imagine his experience. He's even the guy other physicians go to get this done. And you get your 20/20.
Are you not getting any sleep?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sound like Dick.
Why?
Don't he sound tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
So tired?
Yeah, tired. Like you ain't getting enough sleep. You get enough sleep?
I'm sleepy.
You are sleepy.
I am sleepy.
Oh, okay.
You nailed it.
Well, you sound like Dick.
Thanks. Dr. Tylock, 20/20 or free gets that guarantee with a custom view interlace. That's what I got. I got that. I got 20/15 vision at distance. Totally committed to the highest patient care. You'll find that out when you go to the free seminar. You'll meet him. You meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tylock difference is. 972-258-6400. On the web, it's tylock.com or call them 972-258-6400.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
O'Reilly Auto Parts helps you take fun to a whole new level with Magna Power Power Sport batteries. Whether it's for your motorcycle, ATV, or favorite watercraft, we've got the battery you need at the price you can afford. Summer's here, and now's the time to replace those old batteries and get ready to soak up the sun and fun. O'Reilly Auto Parts, open 7 days a week with more batteries at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
See it all, see it now.
See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Mega Millions has come to Texas. For $1 more per playboard, you can have a chance to increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times when you buy Mega Ply. Drawings are Tuesdays and Fridays.
The one station that Infinity Broadcasting doesn't admit to owning. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Log on to dishbeatscable.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
Is this a Spittleville storyboard?
Yeah. Drop them off.
What is it with this guy in the scene with the flat bed?
I don't know. I thought maybe you guys came up with that because I don't see it. I don't see the magic.
How do they do all this?
Let me see it.
So they took Photoshop. Looks like they really went out and found chicks on a flatbed and shot it just for the storyboard.
It's Photoshop?
I don't know what it is.
No, that's Photoshop. It does look really... Yeah, they found 2 chicks and they put them on the flatbed separately.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, it's obvious. What is the deal with the flatbed, though?
I don't know.
How does that tie in? Am I missing it?
I just let the guy talk the day he came over to the house for the meeting.
And talk he did.
Well, that's why I fixed breakfast.
I know.
Who got the plate of food first?
He did.
All right.
And a lot of it on there.
Because, okay, here's the way that I see Spittleville starting. You got 2 chicks, and they're laying there, and they're on... they're laying on towels, and they're in the sun, and they're all glistening, and they're sweating. And then the camera pulls back, and they're on a flatbed.
Zoom.
Okay? What's the flatbed?
It's what they're on.
Well, why?
Because they're glistening in the sun.
Well, what does that got to do with a freaking flatbed? I didn't stop him because he just kept talking.
I know there was nowhere to... He'd had to pause.
He's going to have to shoot this because Ali's out of town this weekend, and we got to shoot these 2 scenes and get this part done.
He's very passionate.
He's an idiot.
He'll do a great job.
All right, what's the thing with the flatbed?
That I don't get.
What does it change the whole dynamic of the first scene?
Not at all.
Well, I never knew they were on a flatbed. They're on a flatbed.
No.
Now it makes sense.
I must watch the whole thing. Maybe he's going to tie the flatbed in at some other point.
No, we're not doing it that way. That's a nice job on the storyboard. Rob, did the guys at Lucid Dreams do this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the day that we had the meeting, they said they could do anything that we needed.
That's going to be amazing.
Gunshots in the windows, into the metal. Doesn't matter.
And that's all just computer generated.
Yeah. Excuse me. What was a movie that just came out that they did the special effects for? One with Mickey Rourke? The black and white one?
Yeah, that was Sin City.
Yeah, they did all the stuff in that.
That's amazing.
And that was
that.
Yeah, because the film didn't do, spectacular in the box office.
Well, they had nothing to do with the plot.
I know, but the film is still, even if people didn't like the story, everyone left the theater just completely floored by the visual stuff. No, I haven't even seen it yet. But even just seeing the previews.
I've seen the previews and the clips, yeah, when they were promoting it.
What was I going to ask?
So they're going to do all this for free? Why would they do this for free if they're already doing big movies?
I don't know. Why are they doing this for free, Rob?
Because they want to help out the foundation. They know the money goes back to the foundation.
Yeah. Okay. What was the reason that they needed me to bring the squad car up here that one day?
They just shot some pictures, probably for fill-in at the end when they go ahead and do the digital enhancement and stuff.
I don't understand. We don't understand.
I don't know. He took all angles of the car, photos of all angles of the car, and moved the car in different directions. And I guess he's going to use them in post-production if he needs to.
Oh, okay. I got it now. I understand. Right. So they can go back and manipulate the vehicle digitally.
Right.
All right.
Grab an image from all different angles.
All right. Well, the shot with the flatbed's out. Okay. Let's see what else is on here. It's the whole police chase, back and forth, storyboard. Shows exactly all the different camera angles that we need to get. Interior scenes, exteriors.
You can do all this Sunday, Monday?
Yeah.
All that, okay.
We'll shoot the exteriors, the outside of the cars on Sunday, and then get all the interiors Monday. And then we're done. We're done with the chase scene.
Okay.
Then we'll do the shootout stuff later. What are you going to ask?
No, I'm just saying, okay, that's all the lead up to what we shot before with the place burns.
Where the house burns,
That's the lead up. Okay.
Why?
I just want to be trying to get it all in my head. Well, how much would we have done at that point?
After Sunday, we'll have the chase scene. It takes us to the massage parlor. Burns down.
Gotcha.
And then we're out of stuff.
We got to come up with words.
Yeah. See, that's what I've liked about the first part of Spittleville is so far we don't really need words. We got incidental words, and they're kind of there to help move the action along and explain what's happening, but it's not really important.
Plot.
Yeah. So after the massage parlor burns down, the plot kind of goes flat.
Thins out a bit.
Yeah. Plot burn up with the parlor.
It was in the parlor.
Okay. All right. Who was that, Dan?
That's Paul, your death threat guy.
He's getting an early start.
Yeah.
Maybe he's taking the day off.
Could be.
Yes, Paul?
Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Please apologize to Amy.
Say it again?
Please apologize to Amy.
Why? For what?
Because she didn't disturb your computer.
Well, yeah, she did.
No. You'd think all of those video cameras in your house should have been able to record my presence.
You been in my house?
Oh, more than that. I'm inside of you now.
In my ass?
I'm slowly removing
you laugh.
existence.
Did you just laugh? Did you laugh?
I'm slowly removing your existence.
Are you in my ass?
It smells like in here.
Yeah.
It smells good.
How'd you get in my house? So what does that mean?
He's inside of your soul. I don't know. How could he get in your house? He couldn't get in your house.
Now you can't get in the house. You got 2,000 people with paid subscriptions watching the house.
Exactly.
Well, I had Chris come over and work on the laptop last night.
All right. Did you get it done? Still?
He worked on it for about an hour. Went in, jacked around in the registry, looked for all these different websites that have gotten into the computer, the better internet. He found all the stuff in the registry there, took all of those out, plugins, the Cash Buddy, the Bonsai Monkey, whatever the stuff is in there. Found all of those, took them out. This morning, they all live there again.
How in the hell? He's a computer guy.
It's got, because
he does know.
He doesn't do viruses all the time. They do web hosting. They know how to filter for stuff, but this is crap that just got into the computer.
What'd you say it was doing today now to your email?
I get email now, and it looks for keywords. You sent me something that had the word dog in it and another one that had insurance. It took both those words and made them hyperlinks. You click on it, it takes you to a website.
I've never seen that before.
So before I got all this stuff cleared off, I'm going to find all these websites, and I'm going to find out where they're based, and I'm going to kill them.
Just fly there, knock on the door. Are they all the same?
It's at least worth a phone call.
Yeah, are they all based at the same place, or are they just totally different?
I don't know. I only got 2. I actually, after I got the email from you, I tested it out. I wrote a bunch of keywords, sent them to myself, and see how many they would turn into hyperlinks. And I only did a couple.
That's freaky. I've never seen that before. Like, who the hell's going to click on that and go, oh, insurance, I forgot it. I need to go over there and check something else out?
Well, I thought in the email you turned it into a hyperlink because it was something you wanted me to look at.
No.
So one with the insurance. Oh. It was the one where Rob's dogs want to come back and live with me.
Yes.
And since they're attached, or Rob's dog wants to come back and live with me, and because she's so attached to Rob and Wendy, they're going to have to come too.
Yeah.
That's the one you said. Why do they want to come back now?
Well, he's blaming it on Misty. The Misty misses Amy's dogs, but basically he wants to come stay with you.
Why?
Well, part of it is this tax thing. I did find out a little bit more.
Okay, what does his tax thing have to do with living with me? Because living with me is not going to erase $9,000 in back taxes.
No. Well, long story short, he just really enjoys being over at your house and hanging out with you and cooking with you and being your buddy. That's the truth. What? He said you liked it too. He said you guys were everyone was having a great time.
I don't mind them staying.
That's a good thing.
Are you guys jacking me again?
Not at all. Absolutely not.
So are we back to the thing from like 3 or 4 months ago? Is he wants to live with me, live with me?
He would really like to live with you, yes.
Why?
He just enjoys. He loves your house. He loves the idea of being your security.
Hold on, Claude, you hear any of this?
I do not know.
All right.
He's not in early when Rob and I. It's just me and Rob. Up till
O'Malley never heard any of it?
Comes in about 2. See, or some of it, yeah.
Hear what?
We're bothering you again.
No, not at all.
Just about Rob wanting to move in with him.
Everyone's calling in trying with 50 million different ways to fix your computer.
You know what? That's funny because every single email we've gotten, not 2 of them, not 2 have come up with the same answer. No. Everybody's got something different.
And they all seem to think that they have the exact same problem you have.
Hang on, I printed one. Ready? Yep. Got this today. Here's a way to fix my computer.
You're all set.
Here's a way to fix your computers. I had to do it this past weekend. I'll keep it to the point. First, download, install, update Adaware. I think you already have that. Next, do the same thing with Spybot. Then it gives me the link. Now, turn off your computer. Disconnect it from the internet. Turning off the modem is fine. Restart your computer. After the logo screen or the RAM count hit F8. It will bring up a menu with various boot options. Select the one that is in safe mode. Now run Spybot first. It will detect most of what you've got. After you clean the stuff, here's a list of other things to do. Go into re-edit, then click on edit at the top, and then select fine. Now on the list of... and see how long that is?
Oh, my God. Got to get to the point.
There will be a plus sign. Click it, and it will expand, and there will be an address such as blah, blah, blah.com. The very last word that you will find, you will want to search for in I don't know if that's
registry.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Registry edit. Every single email is something totally different.
Home page hijack. I got that one. The Trojan virus thing. I got that one. And everybody agrees it's in the registry. Everybody thinks there's a different way to get it out of there. But
Chris went straight into the registry and started popping the stuff out. Then he emailed me this morning. Well, how'd it turn out? Every one of them come back, and I think I got a few extras. Obviously, the Cash Buddy has plenty of them.
It's a lot of pals.
But so going into my email and turning it all into hyperlinks.
That's freaky.
That's freaky.
I've never seen that, like I said.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you, I had something very on my computer. We had a porn dialer, which every time you called or signed on the internet, it would call the UK and charge money. But it was a worm that went in, and we called Geeks on Wheels, and they wiped it out for $60.
Called what?
It was a worm. We called a place called Geeks on Wheels, and they wiped it out for $60.
That's the same one like Geeks on Call?
something similar, I imagine.
I can't stand their spots.
TV commercials? No.
I don't want anybody coming over to my house and waving at me.
Who thought that was a good idea in production meeting?
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That is Dewana.
Oh.
Well, good.
You know what? I haven't gone and paid cash for one of these spy bot things. Maybe that's what I got to do. Because I asked Chris last night, instead of you sitting here for another hour and a half,
drop the $40.
Yeah, let me just drop the cash, go and see if it works.
What was the one Trey said? Pest something.
Pest Patrol.
Pest Patrol, man.
Hi, Dewana.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
How's Claude?
Well, you know that we went to Florida to see another doctor for his eyes, and we should be getting something that we're going to be working on those with. So,
after his stroke that you didn't tell him about, after his stroke, how much eyesight did he lose?
let me ask you a question.
All right, then.
Would you have told him if you knew it was going to happen?
Why wouldn't I?
Would you have told him if your husband, who was a skeptic when you got married,
right,
and knew that you were pretty good at what you did, well, real good at what you did, and I'm not trying to, but if I'd have told him you might die,
yes,
how do you think he would have felt?
How about if you go this way, Claude? You don't straighten your ass up, you're going to lose some eyesight, and you're going to be partially paralyzed. Now, you can keep eating what you eat and not paying attention to what I'm telling you, or you can do that.
And would you have liked for me to have told you that?
If it's going to change my behavior?
I don't think it does. Human beings, from what I've seen, Russ, for so long, I can tell them something, and they'll sit and wait to see if it's going to happen.
Well, that's normally what I do with you. I don't normally go out and go out of my way to make decisions. But if a doctor came to me and said, all right, here's a really good chance. I don't have to be a psychic to look at your medical background. If you don't straighten your ass out, here are a lot of possibilities that may happen.
Well, you want to know something funny?
Mm-hmm.
Every time he had a blood test run, there was no problem.
What did you guys normally eat?
I'm telling you, his cholesterol, his triglycerides, everything were down where they ought to be.
How many different times I call you guys at night and I hear something crackling in the background? It's the Fry Daddy.
He did not. And he's only got 25% of his sight, by the way. And that sounds like a lot, but it's not. If you divide your eye into, if you take the round part of your eye, the iris, and you divide it into quarters.
All right.
He's got 25% in both eyes, okay, if it's that much. And we're trying to get him more, and we're using a computer program to do it. That's this doctor, he's a neuroscientist.
Stop it. Everybody's making finger binoculars in here to see what it's like to lose 75%.
Well, it's pretty bad, because I've done that too, because I wanted... It's pretty bad, because it's like, okay, if you take... All right, if you made the eye, again, the circular part of the iris, you know, and then you put pinpricks in it, and you could see just where those pinpricks were. All
right.
That's kind of the way it is.
Okay.
Okay.
So not at any time, it never flashed on you, he's not going to want to hear this, but I'm going to tell him I see a stroke coming.
I thought he was going to die. And he almost did that day. Well, you got called immediately when we went in.
Yeah.
And you remember that. And they put me in ER with him and didn't move him all day long and sent a chaplain in to me for 2 hours.
Okay. But the question is still floating there.
He wouldn't have listened to me, Russ.
Okay. But don't you think that would be a decision you let him make? Claude, I think you're going to have a stroke. I
had to deal with that 3 years before it happened, and I had to look at it and think, and see, you're going to make me cry. I had to look at it and think of how he was going to be and how he'd react to what I said. And
is he mad at you? Is he mad at you now?
Huh?
Is he mad at you now because you didn't tell him?
No. He did ask me once, why didn't you tell me? And I said, what if I had? Would you have changed? And he said, no, I probably wouldn't. And then he went, and knowing how I believe in what you do, it would have scared me. And so...
I still think I would have liked the heads up.
Well, I was like a screaming banshee for 3 years going crazy because I knew something was going to happen to the person I loved the most. Mm-hmm. And that was my life, okay? It's not an easy thing sometimes being a psychic.
I understand. What did the doctors in Florida say?
They say that he's a perfect candidate for this, and if they can...
What do they do to him? Is this another one of your homeopathic weirdos?
No, he's not. But I still like my homeopathic weirdos because they brought a little more sight back to Claude.
Yeah, but they're probably also the one that give him the stroke to begin with.
What?
This whole homeopathic lifestyle is probably what gave him the stroke to start
It
on.
was not.
But you are two of all this weird stuff you two people are into, you're two of the sickliest couple I know.
That is not so.
It is so?
It is not.
It is.
It is not. Don't make me be ugly to you.
Get on it.
It's not. It's not so. I'm telling you.
Really?
And it has helped.
The homeopathic stuff.
And it's helped my puppy, too. You know Madeline, who has MS?
See?
It's helped her when nothing else did. And I've got her where you could barely tell she's got anything wrong. You've seen her, but you can barely tell she's got anything wrong with her now. And it's homeopathy that did it. But I do believe that God gave me the intelligence to use both conventional and homeopathy.
All right, so what's the doctor that you're seeing in
He's
Florida?
a neuroscience man.
All right, a real one.
All he does is brains, okay? And anything having to do with brain, like hearing or eyesight or things of that nature, anything that the brain does. And he brought us in, or we went down there. It cost quite a bit, too, by the way. So I need to do some readings.
Sounds like he has a cold right now.
We went down there.
She's got sniffling.
She stays sick.
He said that Claude...
Could have been because she's crying.
That's true.
When I told you to mark the eye...
Bully what?
You made it want to cry.
Where the T...
If I knew I was going to have a stroke, or if somebody knew I was going to have a stroke and they didn't give me the heads up, that pissed me off. And I bet Claude would beat her ass right now if he wasn't paralyzed.
If he has... the sun comes on really hard, then it's hard for him to see. So this doctor said where the T in the eye is concerned, that he will get more, at least 5 to 6% more usage there from it, and he'll be able to see color better, because that's where your color is located, and that's where dimness is located. And he says in that area, Claude will see some results. And he says in 5 to 6%.
How's he going to do it?
It's a computer program that's
Is it some type of laser, or what do they do to his eyeball?
It's a computer program. Have you ever had a peripheral vision test? It's similar to that.
What do they touch him with to make his eyeballs get better?
They're not going to touch him. He's going to have to use a computer program twice a day.
Oh, all right, so this is like some kind of eye exercise.
Yes.
Okay.
For 6 months.
Right, cool.
And it's very expensive.
What does it cost?
$7,000.
A month?
No. For the whole thing, it was $7,000.
Well, that ain't bad to get some of your eyesight back.
Yeah, that's what I think too. But it is very expensive and
why do we call her?
Because of my spooks in my house.
Oh, hang on.
So that to me is expensive. Okay.
Well, I understand. Did you start doing readings again?
On occasion, but I've also got a lot of other things going on. So yeah.
Okay. JD's got spooks in his house. How much to get them out?
How much to get them out?
Well,
okay, JD.
Yes.
It's real simple, and it won't cost you anything. Just tell them you don't like them being there, and that you don't want to see them there. You don't want to hear them there. Just they can stay around, but be quiet. Don't bother you at all.
Spook, leave.
Something like that.
All right. Well, I haven't
seen... And then you don't have to pay me anything.
I haven't seen them yet. I don't even know they exist. Joy has seen them. And we're not seen them, heard them. Walking around. The other morning, the electricity went off. She goes, I need some light in here. And the electricity suddenly came on at the same time.
Well, see, this is Joy then.
Yeah.
You need to tell Joy.
Is there a reason
she wants to get rid of them? But obviously she's not, because she's asking for their help.
Is there a reason a spook would be in JD's house or around Joy?
Yeah, because she's psychic. She
is?
Yeah. And once you start seeing these things, they get worse. And JD's seen them before. So, so now there's 2 of them there in his house that...
You got 2? He's got dual spooks?
No, I'm talking about him and Joy.
Oh.
They both can see, and so spooks like to come around.
And do they like attention?
Yes. Yes, until they know for sure that you don't care whether they give you their attention or not, because when you tell them, look, I've had enough of this.
What is it you want to know?
I just want to know if she can tell me, are there really spooks in the house?
All right, hold on.
Pick that
okay, hold on.
Like my daughter, she went with us down to...
You missed your chance.
Another window closed.
Yeah.
Slammed right on.
You're going to have to wait till the next stop.
She was down in the room next down from us, okay? She says, and I have torn this hotel room apart. It was just here. It's gone, Mama. And I said, look for it again. I said, if you don't find it, give me a call, because I was putting on my clothes. I said, and I'll come down there. And so she called me back. And
what time are you coming over Friday?
Actually, about 8:30. Is that okay?
All the salespeople get there at 8.
Okay, I'll be there at 8. I'll bring clothes up here and go directly there.
Because I checked this last night after we were done rolling your house. You live about 4.5 miles from me. Yeah. Straight line. I didn't realize it was that close.
I found a quicker route, too. I don't have to go all the way up to the freeway and back.
I walked to her door and knocked on it, and her husband, who is a policeman, opened the door, and he said, "We just found it."
Wow.
And he told me, and he's very logical like I am, and my daughter looked up at me and said, "Mama, it was in my purse," and I've looked there 3 times.
Get ready.
I'm listening for the next time.
And I said, and they're trying to understand.
Hey, does JD have ghosts in his house?
Yes.
Okay.
He's got more than 2.
I couldn't wait for the next time.
He's got 4 or 5.
Well, who are they? What are they doing there?
Well, one's a Native American, and it's like he was with you in a past life, and so he's wanting to say hi. Okay, and he's a very nice man, but he's also got feathers around him. So and that sounds funny, I know, but he's doing something around you right now. He's like a guide. He's someone that's going to help you out over the next 3 to 6 months.
All right, hang on, give me a pin, Chloe, because this is about to get freaky. Yeah. All right, so JD's got an Indian guide living in his house.
He's a Native American,
Indian guide.
A Native American,
I wonder if it's he's there because JD likes to play Choctaw Bingo.
No. I don't know. A lot of money out of
All right.
this year.
Okay, who else is in his house?
There is a woman, and I don't. Is she for JD? No, she's for Joy. Okay.
Okay.
And she's got a little weight to her hips, and I'm looking at her, and she's got lighter colored hair.
And why is she following Joy around?
Because she knew Joy as a relative.
Okay.
Okay, and I think it's like a grandmother or something, but she's showing herself in her 30s, 25 to 30.
All right.
Okay?
Who else stay there?
Okay. Well, I guess it's going to be an angel because I heard something like Angel or Angela,
Okay.
and that's someone that's going to be there too. They come and go. I mean, but right now you've got about 5 people in your house, and it's no big deal.
Well, it is because
well, why is his house? Why is it turned into Spook Central?
Because they can see, and because they do communicate with ghosts.
What makes them gravitate to one area?
Huh? Well, because all right, it's just like me. When a person can see or realizes that there are ghosts in the house, then everybody around says, "Oh God, they can see. Let's go see them." You know.
But
and it's that kind of thing.
They scare her. She won't go in the house at night.
But it shouldn't scare her. She ought to have my book, JD.
Which book? The Ghost Talk?
Ghost Talk. Okay. Teach her how to deal with it.
All right.
Do you have a copy? Because I got one at the house.
I got one. I do.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Okay. And so, yeah, JD's got one too, I think.
I do.
But he ought to let Joy read it, okay?
Okay.
Because that would help her not to be frightened. She shouldn't be frightened. All right. Would she be frightened of somebody that loved her?
I think dead people with anybody is weird.
It's ooky.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's not.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hold on. What is it, Don?
Yeah, I just was thinking here. She said that she never would tell Claude, and, she's decided that she wouldn't say that. Makes me wonder, is there anything that she knows about you or the rest of the guy?
Oh, that's a good question. Thanks. What is it about me you're not telling me?
I'm not telling.
What is it?
I'm not telling. And you don't want me to do it on the air.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
What is it?
I'm telling you. Well, hadn't you learned anything from me yet?
What is it about me you're not telling me?
You don't want me telling you on the air.
What? Let me pick up the phone.
There's nothing at this moment. Tell that guy. Who is
what?
That guy,
forget about the guy. We're back to me. What is it about me you're not telling me?
There's going to be some changes coming up for you in a little while. I'm not telling you what it is.
What kind of change?
Just some changes.
Bad?
Not. Well.
What is it?
You don't want to know.
I'll beat your ass, old woman.
Well, come on over.
What is it?
And we'll see. I got guests in my house.
What is it?
I think there's going to be some changes for you in the next little while that you might not find as appetizing as you want.
Or like what? Career-wise, love life,
It could be
health?
both.
Which one is it?
You're driving him crazy.
It could be both.
And it's going to be bad.
You're going to wonder about it, but you'll come out of it, okay? You always do.
Go on, you, as well as you know
shut up. I want to, because then she'll clam up. What is it?
What are you talking about, clamming up?
You'll clam up if JD starts jumping your ass about this. What is it you're not telling me?
I think there's going to be some changes made just shortly, and I think you're going to, it's because you like everything to be right where you know it is. You like everything in order, okay? And I think this is going to upset your apple cart for a little while. It's not your health. It's not It's not anything that's going to be horrible for you, but it's just a glitch in the road, okay? And I think you're going to be okay. And tell the guy, Don.
Stop going back to Don.
Well,
We're talking about you.
Asked that question.
What? Stop being cute. I'm asking you a question here. What is it you're not telling me?
I'm not telling you anything. You're okay. You're going to be okay. I'd tell you if I thought you were going to be really bad.
The guy that you're married to, you didn't tell him he was going to have a stroke.
God, that was different. That was different. A lot different.
What is it that's about to happen to me?
It's just something around where I think it's just you like everything in order, and I think you're.
I know you just said that. What about my apple cart?
I think it's going to be upset a little bit, but
are you talking about here at the station?
You like everything right.
Tell me what's going on, old woman. You're not on the air right now. Now tell me, what are you leaving out?
Ask about Paul.
Say it again. What is it? I'm on the air, but you're not. Nobody can hear you. No, what is it? Tell me now. Upset me how? Work how? Just tell me. A change up. Tell me! What kind of changes? Hold on. Now it's turned into a circle jerk. Okay. Well, I think it's actually going to be good for you. If it's going to be good, what is it?
It's no big deal.
Well, then tell me.
I think there's going to be a change around where you work and how you do it, and it's going to be something that you will think at the time is going to be exasperating for you because you can't stand, number one, for someone not to tell you something, and number two, for something to change, okay? Unless it's something you want to change, and it's rare that you want things to change. And whenever it does, it...
Do you know what she's saying?
Of course not. I have no idea. She's picking up on some change in your life.
It's going to change for your better, and it's around work.
Are they going to try and move me to mornings?
That might be it. And also take you somewhere else, too.
Take me where?
I don't know, another city, perhaps.
Were you talking about syndication?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to move for syndication.
I know, but you're the kind that you don't like change. You like the status quo.
All right.
Okay.
I started to calm down a little bit, but I still don't know what is it. Why is it bad?
Because you don't like change. That's one thing.
Am I going to get fired?
No.
That's change.
No one would like to fire you. They all love you too much. You make too much money for them. Okay?
So you think it's maybe they're going to try and get me to go to mornings?
That could be it, or it's something, and also...
Because Gavin was kind of dancing around that today because there's something came out that they may yank Stern before the fall. That's what I heard. Well, I'm not going to mornings.
Okay.
Why is it you couldn't tell me this on the air? You're still leaving something out.
Cut it out, Russ.
What are you leaving out?
Cut it out.
What are you leaving out? What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm going to call you during a break, and then you'll tell me. What?
Nothing. I just know you. You're going to burn on this.
First, I thought I got it out of her. Now she's going, no, I'm not going to tell you on the air.
Oh, well, it'll be fine. That's what she said about your dog.
The one that died? Mm-hmm. I'm sure she said the same thing to Claude.
No doubt.
He sits there in his own grapefruit slobber.
You'll come out on the other side.
It'll be okay, Claude. Eyesight's overrated.
Jesus. Now she's got me worried.
About what?
Just whatever this is. It's change.
Where's the two-way? Rob, get her on the phone in your office. I'm coming in there during the break.
Yes, sir.
Good. Beat it out of her.
I will.
And he will.
What, Dan?
Kevin McCarthy is on line 6.
I got no patience. What does he want?
He thinks he knows what's going to happen to you. In other words, what Dewana is talking about.
How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Kevin.
What do you mean you got no patience for me?
I was talking about somebody else.
You love me with all your heart.
Yes, I do.
I can't hear you.
That's okay.
The top down.
Are you in the car with Yvonne?
No, but I can tell you what's going to happen.
All right, go ahead.
Does your contract say that you're guaranteed the afternoon slot, or does this say you're employed by Infinity at X dollars?
It says they can only move the show with mutual consent.
Okay, just say yes or no that you're guaranteed the afternoon slot.
Yes.
Oh. Well, they're going to try to move you to mornings, and you're going to bitch and moan because I know how you feel about mornings, but they're going to move you to mornings, and then they're going to syndicate you. They're going to try to make you the new Howard Stern for all the Infinity stations. You're going to bitch and moan and end up being a big star, making a ton more money, and it'll all be happy in the end. You're just going to have to get up early in the morning.
Not doing
I
it.
can't hear what you're saying, so I'm going to hang up.
Okay.
I try your patience.
All right. Hey to Yvonne. They can't move me to mornings.
No, they can't.
When Tim Powers was going over the contract, I made sure in no uncertain terms there was no loophole to go back and go, okay, well, we know it says this, but here's the way that we can actually move you to mornings.
I don't believe they can even move you to, say, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.
No. They can't move the shift of the show without my mutual consent. Without both parties got to agree regardless of what happens. Right. Did you get her on the phone?
Yes, sir. She's on. Do I have to leave?
No. Be holding the phone out in the air when I walk in there. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
We're celebrating the 4th with Chris, Tweeter's go-to guy. Chris, here's a question. Is it possible to buy a great TV without spending all weekend in stores?
Absolutely, and here's why. First, at Tweeter, we've pre-selected the newest, hottest TVs for you, so you're not overwhelmed. And that definitely beats wandering around a huge home electronics store, trying to choose between hundreds of sets that all look the same. Second, you work with one expert to make the right choice, so there's no chasing down salespeople to help you. And third, we know you're not going to pay more than you have to, so we shop the competition for you. At Tweeter, you don't spend more, you just get more. Right now, we have the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. And this week, if you come visit us in the store, we'll knock another $150 off this TV. Plus, you can get no money down and no interest for 18 months. And remember, at Tweeter, you'll be dealing with someone who really knows their stuff, so we'll have you in and out with the TV you want, and you can spend the weekend grilling burgers, not grilling salespeople. Tweeter, we're your home entertainment experts.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and new this week is Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Here's the deal. You can get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. You're not only going to get great digital quality, you're also going to get cash. For starters, you'll get $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. So that's $100 right off the top. And don't forget, you got no equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free, done by their professionals. They'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. Plus, you can build your own system with Dish Direct. That's the cool part. You can get them. I'm going to have them do this in my new house, by the way. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room. Or if you're into HD, you can get the HD receivers in 2 rooms and 6 months of free HD programming. I'm also going to get that. 888-834-1999. Call them right now before the Dish Madness is over. 888-834-1999. $180 in discounts and incentives. $100 to switch over. Digital quality. What are you waiting on? That's Dish Network. 888-834-1999.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Mike, Coco, you know that great new restaurant everyone's talking about? Well, I've got reservations for Friday night.
Hey, Mike, it's Stephanie. Want to go to the pool? I just bought this really cute thong bikini, and I need you to put lotion on my back so I don't burn.
Hey, baby, let's go cruise around the city. I just love to feel the wind in my hair. It makes me feel so wild.
This summer,
being the guy with the brand new scooter
matters. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like a Typhoon scooter by Piaggio USA. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light. Because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right. You are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
I need to have my car repaired, but I don't get paid until next Friday. What should I do?
Get a payday advance from Cash America.
My electric bill is due today, and it's higher than I budgeted.
Get a payday advance from Cash America. For any reason, when you need a little extra cash, come to Cash America. You can get a payday advance for up to $1,000 with no hassle and no collateral. It's like getting an advance on your paycheck without having to ask the boss. Application only takes 10 minutes. If you're approved, we'll hold your check until payday, so you don't have to worry about bouncing a check and high fees from your bank. Come to Cash America and get the cash you need today. Call toll-free anytime, 877-421-2000 for application requirements and a location near you. That's 877-421-2000. Payday advances provided by Community State Bank, Millbank, South Dakota, member FDIC. Credit approval subject to CSB credit standards. Actual terms including loan amount may vary by applicant. Complete disclosures of APR fees and payment terms provided with each advance and available from Community State Bank.
Safari Waters Ranch is a unique living experience in the piney woods of East Texas, about an hour east of Dallas, just outside of Athens. Perfect place to plan for your future, if you were to have one. What?
What is it? What'd she tell you?
A few things. You can take a virtual tour of Safari Waters Ranch, if you have time. It's safariwaters.com. You can call them 866-TX-LAKES, 866-TX-LAKES. They got 2 to 5 acre tracts of land with access to the 3 crystal clear lakes for $29,900. They have excellent financing, and they're in the final closeout of this section, so the land's going to go fast. What else do they want you to know? They have a Camp Safari RV park that recently opened, so you can bring your RV out while you're building. You guys want to go out there next week?
I absolutely do.
While we're on vacation?
Any day you want to go. I have Jeffrey, my younger son, all week. So you can go with us.
You guys are back from Corpus on what day?
Wednesday.
Okay. We get a couple of RVs. Who's at the
Fun Time RV?
Yeah.
If I didn't, I'll call him.
Okay. All right. So they got the RV park. You can go out there while you're building, and there's no time limit to build. It's not like you buy the land and then somebody tells you, okay, you got 18 months, you better have a house on it. No issues there. The phone number is 866-TX-LAKES to take a virtual tour. You can go to safariwaters.com for Safari Waters Ranch.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here to introduce to you my new buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite. Bruce, why is right now the best time for someone to free themselves from cable?
Thank you, Dan. Folks, give me a call today. Free HBO, free Showtime. Your first 3 months, only $19.99 a month. Free digital video recorders and free high-definition receivers. 100% digital feed through Dish Network service. Give me a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to Dish Beats Cable for free Showtime, free HBO, $19.99 for your first 3 months, free digital video recorders, and free high-def receivers. Call me today.
What sets Single Source Satellite apart from the rest?
Dan, we are a member of the Better Business Bureau. We are locally owned and operated. If you can hear this commercial, you are within range of our service. Call today, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. We have operators standing by.
So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH, or online, dishbeatscable.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's Big 4th of July sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and more. It's the Big 4th of July sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
Speaking of 4th of July, well, that'd be a great time to have your brand new Ford truck and drive out and show your friends what they're doing. They've lowered prices at Grand Prairie Ford lower than ever before. I've told you this before. F-150, brand new one, brand new body style as low as $12,488. They had $7,000 in rebates available on the Expeditions. If you've been wanting to buy one of those for the family, or maybe you like the Ford Rangers, $5,000 off of those. Celebrating Truck Month 2 at Grand Prairie Ford only. You can get $1.49 per gallon for gas for a year after the purchase of any new or used truck. Ask them how they're doing it. 1,000 different vehicles to choose from. It's 25 acres out there. You can walk for, you literally can get out there and get a suntan while you're checking out your new car or truck or SUV. The Mustangs, they have the Performance Mustang area. That's fun just to go browse, even if you're not buying a high-end car. If you need credit help, they have a great finance team. Actually won national awards for their expertise getting you in your car or truck or SUV or Mustang or whatever it is today. They'll be ready to do it. They're always open on Sunday, so you can have it in time for the Monday 4th of July celebration. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's on the web. It's GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, drop by and see you at Grand Prairie Ford.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty?
I am mystified by our fascination with all the celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day, a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Here's the deal. You got to come out and join us today.
At Duke's Original Roadhouse. That's the corner of Midway and Beltline in Addison, Texas.
It's season 4 of Dodgeball.
Dodgeball is sponsored by
1-800-THE-DOG.
and Odyssey Adult Video.
So join us, Bugs.
And Kelly.
Every Wednesday night, it's Dodgeball season 4 with us. Bugs and Kelly, the Midday Show, and
the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The Alternative Talk Station is live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show, the Metroplex.
To the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-785-30.
What is it? What did she say?
It's the same crap she was saying on the air.
No specifics?
Something about my health.
Okay.
And something about the station. And them trying to force me to do something I don't want.
Which would be mornings. What about your health?
Who the freak knows?
Did you ask her about that Paul dude, if he's legit?
I didn't care about that.
Okay.
I mean, is there anything you need me to do?
Stick your finger in his ass.
Okay.
I still don't have the. I don't have the information from legal. Could you?
Gavin.
Make a copy.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just working.
What are you working on?
Just doing some writing.
What kind of writing?
Just for various shows.
Mm.
What's going on, Big Cheese?
What is it? What kind of changes are they going to try and make around here?
No changes, you're fine.
DeWanda says you guys are going to do something that's going to piss me off.
Well, that happens on a regular basis, doesn't it?
Well, what's this next one?
I don't know.
Because she says this next one's going to be pretty big.
We don't have any plans to tick you off.
Well, I don't think it's on your daily planner.
No, contingency.
No. I can't see any future plans that would tick you off.
She said in the next 3 weeks or 3 months.
Well,
what's coming up?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would tick you off. But you obviously have that clause in your contract, so.
Is there going to be something about mornings in here?
You have that clause in your contract.
Right.
Right. So.
But that doesn't mean. Is that your cell phone?
Yeah.
Is that your engine chick? Is it her?
Yeah.
What's she want?
I don't know. Probably wanted to say hi.
Are they going to try and force mornings on me again?
I don't think legally we can, and I don't think legally that's a fight that we'd win.
Well, legally you can force anything. I don't got to go.
No, they can ask, they can offer, they can push.
You'd make a great morning host because you've already been a great morning host.
Mm-hmm.
And clearly there would be huge syndication possibilities for you, but you don't want to go to morning, so we respect that decision.
So what change is coming that's going to piss me off?
There are a lot of changes coming to the radio station.
What?
Well, we got a new morning show coming in.
All right. What was this latest thing that I heard about the Infinity yanking Stern?
As of right now, we have no plans to do so. I mean, if they work out an agreement, they work out an agreement, but I'm planning to carry it through December.
I thought it was supposed to be the end of January.
No, I believe it's the end of December.
Oh. So what changes do you want to talking about?
Nothing's on the horizon. How do you know she's right? Sometimes they're wrong.
I think you're being too evasive. What's coming up?
Nothing that I know of, man. Everything's great.
Doesn't he seem like he's weaseling out of something?
Yeah.
No.
See, when his voice goes really high pitched like that, that's when he's covering something
I
up.
like Tawana, and I'm not trying to, take a jab at her credibility.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just one of those things. My ex-wife, they said that she'd be married to a heroin dealer. She wasn't.
Who said that?
Some psychic.
So what changes are coming up?
Oh, Jesus. I can't convince you, can I?
Because I think you know something.
Why do you think I know something?
Because you keep repeating the same thing over and over.
Oh, man. First of all, I got a good poker face.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not bluffing you right now.
What's a poker face?
Be able to bluff you.
Gavin?
Yeah.
It's a Vegas term.
Yeah.
It's part of that hip thing.
He's a good actor.
Yeah.
I am.
And just like you were acting, you wanted in the car last night.
Whatever, ass.
He's really upset about that.
Is he really mad?
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah.
What else did he say about it?
Just that. You can just tell him it's the voice structure. It's not, hey, that was crazy. That's whatever, ass. He gets very serious.
He didn't say much when he left my house last night. We came back to get you.
Yeah. How long afterwards?
It was a while.
We came back.
Well, how did I know you were going to come back?
I don't know. So what change is going on here at the station?
I don't know. It might be me. Maybe I'm leaving.
She said it was going to upset me.
God.
Thanks for the setup.
Anytime.
Wow.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
There's nothing to tell. There's nothing to tell.
So there's no reason for me to keep you around. Rob, go in and strangle Gavin.
Okay.
He will.
I know.
Tell him no.
Yeah. Stan just opened his door so he can watch.
He watch.
He watched the camera in the hall.
Tell him no.
Here he comes.
No.
Walk.
Yeah.
And the walk scary.
Come on, he's at my door. I know it. Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening. No.
Gavin, what's about to happen?
Tell him to get off of me.
What's about to happen, and I'll call him off.
There's nothing happening.
All right, nothing I can do about it. Snap him, Rob.
Is he what?
He's dragged him out of his chair and he has him picked up in the middle of the air now.
Is he really?
Yeah. Put him down.
So he's not jacking around?
No.
Call him off.
What's going on here at the station?
There's nothing happening.
Snap him, Rob.
No. Jesus. No. Go on. Go on.
Go look and see if he's really done it.
Oh, man.
What's the matter?
He's got him in a chokehold.
Does he really?
I swear to God, he does. He's got Gavin bent over his thigh.
All right, Rob, let him go. Let him go.
Let him go?
They turn him loose?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Good thing, too, because I think Gavin was turning purple.
Oh, what?
No, he had him, not only was he strangling him, he had him against the wall, beating him against the wall and strangling him, and Gavin was hitting the wall trying to get away from it.
You have your own robot cyborg killer.
Yeah, I get my own Terminator.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You all right?
No. That hurt.
You going to tell me what's coming up?
I'm being perfectly honest with you.
Last chance.
Take a deep breath.
I swear to you, I know nothing.
Nothing even that's possibly a rumor.
That has to do with you? No.
What about the station?
Well, obviously, we got to make changes coming up. Well, I don't think it's going to have a direct effect on you, or it's going to make you overly upset. God, my throat hurts.
So you're not going to tell me anything?
Rob don't know from bits.
Got it.
I swear I'd tell you.
Rob, go get him.
No, do you?
What do you do? What?
Rob just walked by and said Gavin was gone.
Oh.
He was quick.
What? Was he really grabbing him?
Oh, yeah. He had a good chokehold going, too. You probably had you not told him to let him go in about 5 seconds, he'd have ripped his head right off.
So I saved his life.
Yes,
you
you
did.
did.
So he owes you now.
Very nice.
Lifesaver, man.
You're amazing.
You really have him up off the ground?
Yeah, he pulled him because Gavin was trying to use his office chair to fend off Rob, which you and I know it's not going to work.
No.
So Rob sort of tossed that aside. Gavin actually sat down, and then Rob picked him up out of the chair and dragged him out of it.
Have you told Rob to get off of him? Because he's going to go find him.
I forget.
Take him off of him.
Rob's not going to go do anything to him.
You're going to have to flip his kill switch back to off.
Yeah.
All right, Rob, leave him alone.
All right.
It didn't really look like he was hurting him, though.
I wasn't the one in the...
Rob's not really going to go in there and choke somebody because I told him to.
You know what? If you had the right tone in your voice, he would.
Yeah, he would.
And he had the perfect position in which to do it. He could have just ripped Gavin's head right off.
Yeah. I want to hear the audio of Gavin getting choked again.
That was good.
Do we have time for news?
Barely.
Okay. What is this CD you've been waving at me for 2-3 days?
It's the new William Hung that's out. It's pretty funny. It's him doing Achy Breaky.
He's got more stuff out.
How do they keep recording this stuff?
I have no idea.
You know nobody's going to buy it.
Who's buying it?
You can hear it on the internet, and once you hear it the first time, that's it.
Magic's gone.
People keep buying it. I don't know why, but they do.
What label is this on? The print's too small. I can't see. Is Gavin back in his office? Is he? You on the phone?
Yeah, he's on his cell phone.
Oh.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Are you listening to me?
What are you doing?
Quit listening to my conversations. God. It's so awful.
Who are you talking to?
What?
Is that Pocahontas?
Yes. I just called her back.
She's not an Indian.
I thought they said she was Indian.
Somebody said she looks Indian.
Is she Indian?
No, she's Mexican.
Oh. Okay. Is that her?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I hid.
Was Rob really choking you?
Yes.
Like, really?
Like, really?
You gonna tell me what's going on?
No, don't. Don't. Seriously, if I knew something, I'd tell you, but there's nothing going on.
Okay. You're sure?
I'm positive. I wouldn't lie to you. I've never lied to you.
I don't think you're telling me everything.
I am.
Rob.
No. No, don't have him choke me out. No.
There he goes out of his office. And he goes, Rob, it's stunk.
Slow him down.
Is that Black Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
What's happening, Satan? Man, God. How does it feel to have something like that turned loose at your disposal, man?
He's not really grabbing him.
Yeah, whatever, man. Robert finna kill him. He said, snap him, Robert. You sound like Scarface. Is there anything you want to tell me? Snap his big ass. Y'all retarded, man. You're a notch under Satan.
All right. Thanks, Eddie. Yeah.
All right. Don't come in here. Easy. Don't.
I'm serious.
Rob.
I'm serious.
Rob, let him go.
Rob.
Go on.
Rob.
Rob.
Off.
Rob, get off. Rob, down.
Off.
Down, Rob.
Oh, my God.
What?
Dude, damn it.
What?
Did you see him wrestle him to the ground?
Uh-uh.
What do you want?
Nothing. You can go now.
That's your fault.
What's the matter with you?
Gavin, you all right?
Funny, man.
Is he really throwing you around?
What does it look like?
Well, you said you were a good actor.
No, he's really throwing me around.
You look like you were playing.
Does that look like you try it?
Is there anything you want to tell me?
There's nothing to tell you.
Okay. I
promise you, I'm telling you the truth, man.
I believe you now.
Good.
The back of his neck.
I know. That wasn't play.
You don't think?
No.
You're going to have a talk with Rob.
I will. He doesn't listen to me. He listens to you. You're scary. You are. You've created this. Your kingdom.
He's not going to do anything to Gavin.
He is roughing him up. That's not play. That looks like, like wrestling, but it's real. They're really
All right,
hurting
let me
each
ask
other.
you this. How did he catch Gavin? Gavin had to go to him. This is part of a hose.
Mm-hmm.
Rob's bad knee, Gavin had to come to him. There was no way that Rob was going to catch him.
No, that's true. I don't think of the bad knee.
Thank you. You got to think out of the box.
I'm sorry.
Let me listen to this waiting honk.
I'm not to your level, Satan.
It looked real when they came in.
It did. He was definitely throwing him around.
What cut? Is there only one cut on this?
You think so? Single.
You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn my clothes when I'm gone. Oh, you can tell your friends just what a fool I've been and laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms go back onto the floor. You can tell my feet to hit the floor.
I forget the whole story. Where did this guy start from?
What is that? American Idol.
Yeah, American
Idol.
Idol.
He was just so bad, he became kind of a cult classic.
He was one of the guys.
Did he make it past the initial four judges?
No, he was one of those that they show in the beginning parts of the early parts of the season where they show all the bad auditions.
The really bad ones to make the good ones look better.
And for whatever reason, obviously, he just stuck out.
Because he was so horrible.
And he actually thought that he was amazing.
Well, they're paying him for appearances.
Yeah, you get appearances. You get to sing the Star Spangled Banner, I believe, somewhere. You get on the Today Show. He sang.
Who let him do the Star Spangled Banner?
Somebody did somewhere. And he was on the Today Show singing. At one point, you get ushered around in limos enough, and you get to sing, paid to sing. No, it was Take Me Up to the Ball Game. He played at a ball game.
Oh, you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips. They won't be reaching out for you no more.
This is a hook line now.
But don't tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart. I just don't think it understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man.
They say he's really intelligent, even though he sounds completely retarded.
I'm not paying attention. I'm watching the camera in the hall. Rob's just standing outside of Gavin's office.
Well, call him off. I will speak to him.
It's a bit. He's not really going to choke Gavin.
Well, but nobody knows that he's out there but you.
I don't understand what he's doing.
I'll find out.
Yeah. All right, break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Do you want to experience the most spectacular fireworks show at the hottest place around? Hey, this is Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me out at Sam's Boat in Addison this Sunday evening, July 3rd, for Kaboom Town. Sam's Boat is located at Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. Come out Sunday and enjoy all the festivities with Live 105.3 and me from 8:30 until 11:30. Along with live music, Sam's Boat will have $2 U-Collets and $5 domestic pictures all night long. And remember, there's never a cover charge at Sam's Boat.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages. A love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick. It's easy. It could change your life.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick. So voting for the ESPY Awards has started, and I've got like tons of athletes counting on my vote. Shaq wants my vote, but I'm also looking at other guys in the NBA category too, like Tim Duncan or Steve Nash. And then I imagine Shaq just giving me the stare. That's the kind of pressure fans are under. So the sooner you can get your ESPY votes in, the sooner you can get Shaq off your back.
Vote now for the ESPY Awards on ESPN.com. Presented by GMC and Under Armour.
The War of the Worlds has begun. Joel Siegel of Good Morning America raves, it's the summer movie with the best special effects. This is Steven Spielberg at his best. Rated PG-13.
This year, celebrate American independence with photo finishes, fireworks, and more. Sunday, July 3rd, come to Lone Star Park for our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. To receive a Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass, and to get an entry form for the opportunity to win a Ford Mustang, simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer. Then Sunday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will have the opportunity to drive home an American original, a brand new 05 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and take advantage of a host of family activities, including pony rides, bounce houses, games, a petting zoo, and more. Then enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you by the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and NBC5. Gates open at 3 and the first live race is at 5. Admission is only $3. Don't miss the Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration, Sunday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, brought to you by KLLI, Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the Bikini Contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a new car tomorrow, no grief. No money down. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. And with the GM employee discounts that they're giving everybody now's a really good time to get yourself out of a financial bind if you're upside down in a vehicle. I think Jeff said yesterday that the GM employee discounts go through like July 4th or 5th. So it's worth a phone call now to D&M to get all your questions answered about that. And I think other car manufacturers are
hopping in. Yeah, I saw an advertisement for Saab
and Ford.
Ford's doing something, and also they extended this for Hummer now, just not Corvette.
So everything in the GM line but Corvette.
Yes.
Great. All right. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the different manufacturers' links, put together the car you want, and they'll tell you what it will cost to lease that car on the phone. No driving around. No games. That's the biggest thing. No games. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE.
Bonjour, le beau supermodèle français.
Hello, beautiful French supermodel.
Pourriez-vous m'étaler de la lotion solaire?
Could you put some sunscreen on my back?
Je suis nerveux. C'est la première fois que je viens sur une plage de nudistes.
Sorry if I seem nervous. It's my first time at a nude beach.
Ce n'est pas une plage de nudistes?
What do you mean this isn't a nude beach?
This summer,
French lessons
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like $1,000 in travel certificates with Travelocity. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Wouldn't you just love to lose your reading glasses or bifocals intentionally? Well, you can with Restore, the newest procedure for age-related presbyopia. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now, 214-328-0444, and lose the readers.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal. A much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Shop Centennial's Big 4th of July sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and your favorite spirits. It's the Big 4th of July sale at Centennial. CentennialWines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
Hey, Live 105ers. If you're looking for a mortgage company with sweet skills, like 100% financing skills or interest-only skills, then call TexasLending.com. If you spend all day in the internet chat rooms talking to babes or hunks, or your lips hurt real bad, then call TexasLending.com. Lucky. Hola, me llamo es Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. We have 100% financing for first-time home buyers with credit scores as low as 560. 100% financing for tree forts. Caught you listening. 100% financing for self-employed with credit scores as low as 600. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023. Gosh.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
The one talk lineup that outdoes them all. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth.
Come on. Let's hear it.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How big is the camera rig?
It's pretty big.
Is it going to fit in here?
Yeah, you can get it in here and just try to get it sideways behind you. It'll all fit. I couldn't see how it was working, but it just looks cool. It's much more complicated than that jib I used over at Channel 39. Remember the little small one? We got a lot of cool shots with it, but this is really
Where you can lift the camera up and down. It looks like a crane shot.
Exactly.
UPN decided they wanted some in-studio footage. And instead of, since they don't have time to shoot their own footage.
Okay.
We got one of our camera guys to do it.
Oh.
But I haven't seen, this is a new guy that we met through Back in Black, the AC/DC band.
Okay.
He does a lot of their video shooting.
Alrighty.
So he's going to help us out Sunday and Monday with his camera rig. I still don't think he can get it in here.
See, there it is in the screen door.
Oh. Excuse me. Rob, you bringing him in?
We can. Yeah.
Just come in and shoot for a couple of minutes. That should be enough for UPN.
Okay.
That's something he actually wears. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Wears it around his waist, and then he controls the camera with a remote control, like a, those cars that you can
remote control cars, yeah.
Yeah.
RCs.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of a steady cam and an arm.
Yeah.
Jib arm.
But he can lift the camera. How high can you get that camera in the air? That's not what I asked. How many feet?
Don't worry about it. It'll go up to a 10-foot reach.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaky looking.
It is.
When he walks with that.
Chloe, you're in his way. Rob, why don't you come over here while he's in here? This mic, Rob. You.
Yep.
Were you really choking, Gavin?
Yeah. I was close enough so that if you said, then it was at that point. You wouldn't have had to wait.
You're really going to go in his office and strangle him?
You asked me to.
Okay, and then when the police show up, what do you tell them?
I work for Russ Martin.
Okay. And that's going to get you off the hook?
It's gotten me off a lot of things.
Because I went and asked Gavin off the air. I went, "Are you guys hosing me?" Because I don't understand how Rob caught you. Rob's got a dicked up knee.
Yeah.
So there's no way that he's going to outrun you and catch your ass. How did you catch him?
Came around the corner and I had the zapper.
Did you really hit him with that?
I came close. I just used it as a scare tactic. But once I got a hold of his shirt, that's all I needed.
And he wasn't in on any of this?
Not that I know of.
All right, new edict. You can't kill the program director. You can't.
I wasn't going to kill him.
I understand. You can't even take him to the.
It would have been cool if he would have passed out.
You're completely messing with his programming right now.
Yeah.
Because earlier you said go get him, but now you're saying not to kill him. And one of these days you'll actually tell him to kill him, and then we don't know what will happen. He might malfunction and kill everybody.
Okay. Because I went and talked to Gavin.
You can see the red marks on Gavin's neck.
I know, but you could have faked a lot of that. And then, Gavin goes, okay, I'm going to resist a little bit. You can throw me around.
All right.
But from what I can tell, they never had that conversation. Rob really got him, dragged him down the hall, and threw him in here.
Jesus. Should there be a code word possibly to call off Godzilla?
Sometimes I can't always hear.
The edict is good. Don't kill the program director.
Yeah.
How close can I get?
Don't take him to the same park.
Okay.
It is so freaky having his camera float around the studio.
It's floating around above you and below you and in your face.
Because he can stand, what is he, about 7 feet away from me and cover the entire room. And he just kind of floats. Is that a steady shot? No glitches? He also has a remote control helicopters that he can mount. What's the heaviest camera you can stick a helicopter? 4
pounds.
About 4 pounds?
Yeah.
What does his camera weigh?
About 3.5.
Okay. And how high can you get the helicopter in the air?
500 feet.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't be a stable shot, though.
Is it pretty stable?
Yeah.
How can it be small enough of a helicopter to be able to hold just that camera? I think it would just shake all over.
A lot of it has to do with the flying, and the head-on is gyro-stabilized.
Oh,
yeah. So it's like a little mini West Cam.
Are you going to be able to bring that out Saturday or Sunday or Monday when we shoot?
Yeah.
So the chasing, we can get some aerial shots.
Yep.
I've never seen that.
Oh, I saw some of the footage. What's your website? Rob, sling the mic towards him.
For the helicopters?
Or for your website?
It's rcwhirlybird.com.
Okay. And some of the video footage, is it on your website?
Correct.
Okay. You can look at that later.
Okay.
It's some freaky stuff. It looks like they took a full-blown helicopter and flew it over buildings. It's that smooth of a shot.
Why doesn't Hollywood use more of this? Why do they use really Jet Rangers and stuff that are so expensive? I would imagine this is cheaper.
Yeah. Well, they like to use film.
Oh, okay.
And you can't tote around a film camera on that, right?
Not on that one. I have access to bigger ones that you can. Though.
Bigger remote helicopters?
Right.
That's pretty cool.
It's very cool.
So we're going to get a lot of shots we couldn't afford to buy.
Aerials? No. Yeah. No way. I was going to volunteer to fly the Cessna, but it sounds like you'll get better. Why? You can fly. I'm a very good pilot. Quite safe.
You're accident prone.
Not always.
Who's the one with the 7-inch scar on their shoulder?
I shouldn't go flying there.
I think we got enough.
All right. No more strangling Gavin.
Can I throw him? It was fun.
God.
Were you really slamming him into the wall?
Yeah. I had him I brought him around his desk, and I was using the desk for leverage, and I just was, oh my knee.
All right.
Never turn that on me, please.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for coming in. See you on Sunday.
Okay.
Rob, you said the chicks were here too?
Yes, sir.
Chloe, you need to move so you can come around. All the way over here. What does that rig weigh?
About 70 pounds.
Really? Watch your head, Chloe. Chloe, just get down on the ground over there.
Kicking him around.
Well, he sees a guy coming around and he stands there and he moves up 1.5 inches. Should be plenty.
Another way.
You want the girls in here now?
Yeah, bring them in really quick. Then we'll do news. We do news yet? All right.
No.
I know, and unless it's a bit and I'm not in on it, he was really slapping Gavin around.
He was definitely slapping him around. How we caught him, I don't know, but he threw him down.
Well, I saw that coming into the studio, but Gavin could have been faking that.
You're not going to fake a body slam. You're getting it.
Yeah,
Rob was enjoying it way too much.
How long before the chicks come in, Rob?
I'm getting them right now.
All right. All we need is, how many were in the office?
About 6, 7.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like the beginning of some Playboy video. I walk in there, all these girls in bathing suits and towels.
Were they all hot?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, very hot.
Well, I guess he's going to bring them all at once.
Okay.
Well, I know her.
Yep.
Where you guys from?
They're from different places, actually.
Different clubs?
Yeah. Some are from the club, and some are from Randy Master
Master
Blaster.
Oh, okay. Are all you guys available on... Are we shooting the outdoor scene on Sunday?
Yes.
Okay. Who's not available Sunday?
We're pretty much all available.
Everybody available?
All's available.
Don't leave me laying out there with my crank in my hand.
We'll be there.
Okay. Can we use all 6? 5?
Yeah, we're going to shoot.
How many's in here? 5. Yeah. Say it again?
Several shots.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Turn around, please.
No.
Okay, everybody go like this.
Are we doing this in the shoot?
Yeah, you'll have to.
An audition.
Right.
Yeah, everybody's practicing.
Okay, they're all perfect.
Medical.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
What was the name that we were calling her?
I cannot remember.
The one that's been in before.
No.
Rand,
Yeah, send her back in.
you're not going to yell at her, are you?
No.
He's not going to yell at me.
Oh, that's right. You didn't. You're the one that vanished for the shoot.
No, I showed up so early in the morning. I stood in the freezing cold for you, and then I was under the impression that
What
some of
happened
us
to you?
might be riding together. I got lost. I was at the Shell station after we'd been driving for like an hour. I was at the Shell station. It looked like
What happened to your cell phone?
it was dead. It'd been dead like halfway through the ride. The Shell station looked like it was out of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm wigging out because there are no payphones. Oh my God. Took me an hour to get home from there.
Where are you dancing now?
Penthouse.
It's right around the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Still got your new boyfriend?
No,
What happened with that?
we broke up.
What happened?
I was dancing. He doesn't like it. I wasn't dancing that often.
But he knew you. Where did you meet him?
Okay, look.
Where did you meet
He was
him?
my neighbor,
Okay.
and we started having
Sex.
well, yeah.
Okay.
And we got into a relationship,
All right.
and then I let you lick my tattoo when we were dating.
Okay.
That didn't go over well.
Did I lick her tattoo?
Apparently. I don't remember that.
I don't either. Which one did I lick?
The one I only have one, the one on my ass.
Let me see. I licked that one?
Yes, you did.
Was it yummy?
I got it. So you're not dating him anymore?
No.
When did you break up?
3 days ago.
You broke up over the tattoo lick?
No, we were engaged.
How did you get engaged? Stand right over here. You can take the towel off. There. Look at that. Stand right here. How long did you know him?
Don't laugh. A few months.
Why'd you get engaged?
I don't know. I was taking a trip and we got engaged. We loved each other.
Mm-hmm. And it's been over for 3 days?
Yeah, 4, I think.
Is there a chance you get back together?
No, he's got pictures of girls on his phone.
What girls?
I don't know.
So he's cheating.
Yeah. Stand right here
He's
like
not
this.
cheating.
Well, who are the girls on his phone?
I don't know. Some girl that he met at some concert.
Yeah, he's not cheating.
Give me that look.
What look?
He's looking at me.
JD?
Are you still dating that girl?
No.
What happened? Are you lying to me?
Mm-mm.
Still go to the same gym?
Yeah. Mm-mm. She had pictures of guys on her phone.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
She got a virus on my laptop. I had to cut her loose.
Because of a virus? It was
Yeah.
an accident. She might have been trying to download some porn for you. Doing you a favor.
What's the matter, John?
Nothing. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
He normally covers his eyes.
Who, JD?
Mm-hmm.
I will. When you're ready,
I'm not
just
doing
tell
anything.
me.
We're just hugging. So you'll be there this week.
Yes, and nobody even gave me directions, so I had no idea where I was going, even if I...
So I can lick your tattoo again?
Yeah, it probably tastes like lotion.
Let me see.
Tasty?
Oh. So what are we doing on Sunday? What will this?
Stop it.
What?
that.
What's wrong with
movement?
What?
It's inappropriate.
Not. Hold on. Are you comfortable?
Yes, I'm quite.
God. All right, go ahead.
That's right. She's pushing back.
Maybe she enjoy yours. Some of you.
It's a nice bikini.
Thank you. I got it at a little gift shop at the men's club.
How much was it?
I don't know. Somebody bought it for me.
Guys buy you a lot of stuff.
No. That was another problem in the relationship.
What?
I didn't wear the stuff. A guy bought me a really nice necklace.
And? How much was it?
Well, the jeweler that I go to said it probably cost $500 or $600 in the store.
Can I look down here?
Mm-hmm.
I can? Excuse me, John.
I'm going to look. I'll look over here.
I'm not even.
What?
Old.
All right, give me a hug and then you have to go.
Okay.
I'll be there Sunday.
Yes.
Maybe we'll relax in the trailer. All right, get up. You been tanning?
A little bit.
You look really dark.
You don't like it?
No, I like it. I like tan lines too.
I've been tanning in my tea bag like this.
Let me see.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't show up right now.
No, that's okay. All right, thank you. Come over here and squeeze my.
No, I'm not. Take care of it yourself, like you normally do.
That's hot too.
Very.
What is she? Where did she say she was from? The Philippines?
I believe so.
Yeah. All right, well, we got all the chicks we need for Sunday.
All right, you're set.
If they show up.
I think they will. You never know. At least 3 will.
You got 5, and they're all topless dancers.
I know.
I ain't slamming them because I don't know them.
That's it.
But the thing is,
in their history,
if they're working Saturday night, they're not going to want to get up at 6 or 7 o'clock Sunday morning, get ready, and then show up someplace in a bikini because I think call time is 9 o'clock.
Probably not. But out of 5, you might get 2.
She'll probably show, so you got 1. All we need is 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll do it. He'll make it easy.
We have time for news? What did you say, Dan? About Bren?
I didn't know it was possible, but the time she just came in before, she looks hotter than when she did before. She looked like maybe she'd just done some extra working out or something. She just looked even better.
I don't know. Rob.
That would have been great.
Is Bren still here?
Yes.
Bring her back in really quick. What were we going to say, John?
Had incredible abs. She's all built like she works out.
Which one?
The third one then.
She was one with the...
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, to your right. She was one with the curly hair. I think she's wearing a black suit.
Oh.
She took off that towel and it was just washboard.
Yeah.
I didn't look good enough. God, she looks even better with the bikini top and jeans.
Jeans on, yeah.
Why is that?
That's just nasty.
Yeah. You been working out?
A little bit. I was going to that gym, but I stopped going because I've been working during the day too.
Oh. We think you look hotter now. Have you done anything different?
I colored my hair.
Yeah, that's probably it. Nothing else?
I'm wearing a different. This is a hot pink bikini, I promise.
You think?
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
It's not that, because when she has her arm up on the console, I can see the definition more in her triceps than before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Turn sideways. Flex.
My arm?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You look good.
Thank you.
Come over here and give me a hug again before you go.
Oh my goodness.
You what?
Bad.
I'm not doing anything.
You aren't.
Let's see this.
What?
He's
What do you
still
wanna see?
working out.
Yeah. Turn your head, John.
I'm not-
Don't need to see anything. You like that?
Yeah.
Up around. That's right.
Covering his eyes again.
Treat yourself.
I don't want to see him.
What?
I'm covering my eyes because I don't want to see you.
Oh.
You like my chest?
Nah.
Yeah. Would you rub it some more? Wet it, John.
How tall are you?
6 foot. You like older guys?
I don't date young guys.
Oh, good.
Oh, goodness.
Stop it. Pathetic.
All right. Little kiss. Is that it? No tongue?
Maybe Sunday.
No. Bye. Look at this.
No, I don't want to see it. Don't show it to me. I got a matching one. Might as well. At this point.
Yeah, bump them during the break.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Subway, eat fresh.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and it's summertime, which means the beach or maybe a high school reunion coming up, even your best friend's wedding that you want to look your very best for. You need to check out Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas for all your skincare needs. You want to look great. This month's special, buy one package, get a second package of equal or lesser value at half off. You can mix and match any of the awesome services like laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, or microdermabrasion. They're also offering 10% off Obagi skincare products. Didn't have time to go tanning before the big event? You need to try their new tan towels for an instant sun-kissed look. Come in for a complimentary consultation so you can take advantage of these great specials this month. Advanced Laser Clinics is located on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. Call them. 214-691-4499. That's 214-691-4499. Or check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain. And this is the left. I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty. And I say let's dine sensibly. I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants. And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas, James Bond babe, and from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah, I get out about twice a month, and all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. Fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah, well, they are, even though they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms we're giving away for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the cool. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there.
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number, one more time, is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show, and it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All All right. Can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great. See you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts. A small shipping and handling fee may apply. Void where prohibited.
Star numbers G59230 and GD50132. Prices plus TT&L.
We're here with Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, I understand that GM has announced an unbelievable promotion.
That's right. If you ever thought about buying a new vehicle, now's the time.
What do you mean?
With this month-long promotion coming to a close, you only have 4 days left to take advantage of Lone Star's employee pricing on over 400 Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
How much can customers expect to save?
Get an 05 GMC Sierra, only $13,995. Or how about an 05 Yukon, just $28,571. Plus, only Lone Star will give you top dollar for your trade-in.
That's incredible. An 05 Sierra for $13,995 and an 05 Yukon for just $28,571.
But you have to hurry in. All offers in Monday night. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Or log on to Lone Star Autos, that's autoswithans.com for details.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. GMC. We are professional grade.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
The new phone number for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. If you're headed out to look at a new house, get pre-approved. That keeps you from looking at a house you can't afford, and also some realtors won't deal with you if you don't have your pre-approval. And they can do any size loan. They can do what are the smaller loans? FHA?
FHA, there's Fannie Mae. 80-20 is what I did. They start talking that stuff. I'm so glad that they do this every day and I don't, because there's so many different ways to go. No matter what your situation is, no matter how much money you can put in, or in my situation, almost nothing to get in the house.
You didn't put anything down?
Absolutely not. I actually got $700 and something back at closing.
You didn't have to put 10% down?
No, I put $0 down. I got money back. I put up what's called earnest money, $1,000 earnest money. But of that $1,000, I got $760 something back at closing.
How do you get a house loan? You don't have to put anything down.
I get a house and a check.
Well, how did that happen?
Rodney just did it. I don't know. He started saying that he could do this, and I went, all right, I'll believe it when it happens. I got the confirmation yesterday for the electronic transfer. Put my earnest money back into the account. You can't get more than your earnest money.
I had to put down 10% on my house.
Well, you may have gotten a better interest rate because of that.
I'm about to find out.
Rodney Anderson's office. This is Catherine.
Is Rodney in?
Yeah, one moment, please.
Thank you.
Are you currently working with another lender and are unhappy with their performance? Are you newly self-employed?
You know how much a check I had to write to get into that house?
Yes, I do, actually.
Are you a veteran?
How do you know?
Well, I know what that percentage is of what your home is. So that's about the price of my house.
Well, how come I had to put down 10%?
Rodney?
Hey, Rodney.
Yes.
It's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
How come JD didn't have to put anything down on his house?
Good credit?
I got good credit.
Yeah.
How come I had to put down 10%?
Bigger house?
What does that mean?
It's true.
What does that mean?
What's that?
What does that mean? Well, why is the size of the house?
When you buy, the bigger the house, the more risk to the mortgage company. Therefore, many times you got to put more money down.
Oh.
And when you do big ass loans like you buy,
okay,
then you got to put more money down.
There you go. I was telling him, Rodney, I actually got money back at closing.
Well, you got part of your earnest money
Yeah,
back.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
So you can't get money back, but you can get your earnest money back, which you're doing 100% financing. They're great deals.
All right. Let me ask you really quick. Since I got two loans, the jumbo loan and the smaller one, would it be a better idea to try and pay the smaller one off first? Isn't that a higher interest rate?
Yeah, you always want to pay the second lien off because it's a higher interest rate.
Okay. And was that 15 or 30 years?
We amortized it over 30 years to keep the payments lower.
The smaller one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So it means, how long, as you're paying off a mortgage, what's the percentage of principal in the first few years?
Very small. Very, very small. Now, what happens, Russ, you make one extra payment a year.
Yeah.
You take it from a 30-year loan to a 23-year loan.
Just by one payment?
One payment. You pay 3 extra payments a year. You knock it down to 15-year.
And those extra payments that you make, can you make sure that goes towards the principal?
On your monthly statement, when you get your statement, you want to put it directly on the principal part. And when you get the next month's statement, you want to make sure that they applied it directly to principal.
Okay.
You know how you pay your own taxes and insurance, and JD does?
Right.
So it's pretty hard for anybody to screw it up.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Well, that's all I needed. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Hated Catherine.
Quit it.
What?
Quit. I know.
We didn't go out that many times.
No. You just.
How long has she been answering the phone for Rodney?
She's been there a year or so.
How long has she been gone here?
4 years. You'd think somebody you had intimate relationships with.
We didn't really have intimate relationships. I just blew on her sweater.
All right. That's pretty intimate.
I think that's what made her mad.
Yes.
Let's see. 1-800-EXPRESS. You can go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search. Brought to you by Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live. Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the bikini contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
The War of the Worlds has begun. Joel Siegel of Good Morning America raves, it's the summer movie with the best special effects. This is Steven Spielberg at his best. Rated PG-13.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And did you know the hottest spot in Addison is Sam's Boat? Sam's Boat is located on Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. Come on out and walk the plank this Thursday night with Live 105.3 and me. Also, I'll be spinning tunes on Sam's Big Deck. There's going to be live music inside with an infamous diversion. Sam's Boat has killer Gulf seafood and is open for lunch and dinner 7 days a week. Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. The Sam's Boat Wednesday drink specials include $2 drinks all day.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and I'm here again with my new buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite. You know, Bruce, your website is dishbeatscable.com. Why is it that Dish Beats Cable?
Thank you, Dan. Dish Beats Cable, cheaper pricing, 100% digital feed through Dish Network, free installation, free equipment on up to 4 TVs, free HBO, and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Monthly pricing starts out at $19.99 a month for your first 3 months. Free digital video recorders and free high-definition receivers. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com for the lowest price all digital service through Dish Network.
So quit wasting time. Call Bruce at Single Source Satellite. Don't let cable keep you tied down. Call 1-888-671-DISH. Don't wait to ask your wife. Go ahead and piss her off. Call Single Source Satellite now and get the satellite you've always wanted. The number, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH or online, dishbeatscable.com.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Faithful for 7 months. I deserve a treat.
A treat?
Yeah.
A Filipino treat?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should call Amy and see if she thinks you need a treat for being faithful. Just give her take.
I'm not sure, but I don't think you don't really check with somebody when you cheat.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm about due.
You've done so well. Obviously, you really think a lot of her, because is this as long as you've gone for a while?
Without cheating?
Without cheating?
Let's see. Yeah.
Because we know you cheated on Mona pretty much the whole time.
Yeah. In fact, I cheated on Mona with Amy.
Yeah.
Because Mona caught, I forget how she knew that Amy stayed with me one night.
I can't remember. I remember the story, but I don't remember how she found out. But she almost busted you on that.
I forgot how I got
had you
out
dead to rights, and somehow you turned it around, and she was apologizing to you.
Rob, how did I get out of that?
What?
How did I get out of the when Mona caught Amy at my house that night?
Something
Wendy said something about something. I can't remember the whole story, but...
All right, well, thanks for filling that in.
How dare you believe somebody else over me? How dare you be spying on me? That's who are you talking to? Why are you even discussing my personal life with him? And she turned around and apologized, even though she had you dead to rights.
Nah, there was something else on this one. The one you're talking about is somebody that lived on my street, ratted me out,
That's right.
got a hold of Mona and said, hey, there's been somebody staying with Russ for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I got out of that
jumped
one.
her ass for talking
to people on the internet. How did you find this person? Well, in a chat room. How'd they get your email address? Well, what kind of idiot puts their email address on the internet? That one was easy. I forgot how I got around the one with Amy. 7 months is a long time.
It is.
I deserve a treat.
I don't think so.
If it's part of Spittleville, it's not really an issue.
Actual sex is. Because even in movies, they don't have actual sex.
Sometimes.
No, not real. Well, pornos, yes.
Well.
You're not filming a porno.
Could be.
No.
It's part of the show.
Okay. Then tell her that and go forward and see how long she sticks around. I need to actually have sex with this woman as part of the show.
Yeah, if I have sex with her on the air.
See how that works out for you.
I'm really twisted right now.
I know you are. I can tell.
Chloe, give me some hole.
3 months.
What?
3 months.
A vacation?
Yeah.
Oh.
I get the summer off. How'd you do that?
I had anal sex.
Damn. That's a great summer, though.
Yeah. I get every summer off. At the end of May, every year, I get anal sex.
I call it a win-win.
You're right, Dan, though. I saw Bren in the hall before she left. She does look like she's gotten hotter.
Yeah, and it's one of those things because you never understand how that works because you're already hot. And then you do something to improve it somehow, and it takes you up a notch that you didn't know was even available before.
It's like Katana. Every time she comes in, something seems just a little hotter about her, and I don't know, I can't figure out what it is.
The only other thing that I could think of would be just because maybe we haven't seen her in so long and...
You kind of forget.
We kind of forget, and then maybe we notice one detail the second time or third time that maybe we missed the first time.
She looked a little thinner, and I think she's right. That hot pink bikini, they just set it off.
Well,
sets her skin tone off.
Yeah, it's that hot pink or that really bright white bikini. Anyone that's dark toned like that,
Right.
it just...
Smoking.
Oh, God.
Hey, Rob, is Katana coming up today or tomorrow?
She's coming up today.
What time?
She was getting off work around 5, and she was coming over, so she should be here any minute.
Okay.
What's this for? Is this your treat? Good boy?
No.
Good boy. Roll over. What is this?
I'm going to let her do the waxing thing on my back.
You've already done the TV shoot. Why do you want to wax your back?
I just want to see what it's like.
See what it's like. You're not going to like it.
Because Rob said it'll last, it's 6 weeks?
That's about a month, 6 weeks. Depending on how hairy your back is.
How
hairy is your back?
I don't know. You want to see?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll last a couple of months for you. You're not bad at all.
Yeah. I'm just tired of digging around for stray hairs.
That's hard. It's hard to get back there. I always hate to ask Joy to do it. She wanted to shave something else last weekend.
You beehole?
Mm-hmm.
How come?
I don't know.
I thought you had that zapped when you're doing the laser stuff.
I did, but I only did one round. You got to do 3 rounds to get it going forever, and I only did one. So a little bit grows back, and I bend over, and she goes, "That needs to be shaved." And I'm like, "Don't be looking at that." And she wanted to do it.
Well, then let her do it.
I'm not letting her. She had too much alcohol. She'd regret it in the morning.
You probably would, too.
Oh. I shaved you.
Okay. Ready for news?
Sure.
All right, 5:50. JD Ryan's here with news.
Russ brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the turnkey e-commerce site. Visit them at vertbiz.com and by, let's see here, Kaboomtown. Close is going to be out. Close is going to be out there Sunday night, 8:30 to 11:30. Kaboomtown Addison hosting the big fireworks show. Music at Sam's Boat and performing his own rendition of Jimi Hendrix's national anthem.
Is the Kaboomtown, is that the biggest one for like North Dallas?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the celebration.
Get there early because you cannot find a place to park.
Who else does stuff?
Oh, I have a whole list if you want.
They still do it at the Cotton Bowl?
I don't think so. Star Spangled 4th in downtown Garland. South Fork Ranch is going to do one. Granbury has the old-fashioned 4th of July. Kaboomtown Addison. Willie Nelson's 4th of July picnic. That's in the Stockyards. Frisco Freedom Fest. Dr. Pepper 7-Up Ballpark. Red, White, and Louisville at Vista Ridge Mall. All-American 4th in Plano. So it doesn't list the Cotton Bowl. Cotton Bowl used to be the big one that everybody wanted to go to. When I was a kid.
I think I may go to the one in Addison.
There's always one at the ballpark in Arlington. There's always one out over Lake Grapevine.
Okay.
And Lake Louisville has one. I'm thinking of all the lakes. Oh, Joe Pool Lake. They put a big barge out in the center. About, what was it, 7 years ago I was out there.
Caught on fire?
It did. It burned to the ground. It was funny. He's like, you wait, and everybody comes out, and there's thousands of boats, and everybody's been drinking all day. The big finale, about 3 of them went up. The whole thing just burned straight to the ground. Firemen had to come in and douse it.
What time is the one in Addison? Hello?
The one at Addison starts usually at around sunset, so it's around 7-ish. But the actual display...
The sun don't set till like 9.
Well, okay.
I mean, it's not really dark until 9.
Yeah.
Well, celebration starts early, and then I think it's right around whenever the sun sets, 8:30 or 9.
Yeah, the party runs pretty much all day.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right, Wednesday, June 29th, 2005. Fred Grady, gopher on the Love Boat, is 57 today. Richard Lewis, comedian, is 57. Gary Busey is 61. And Little Eva would have been 62 today. And this day in 1978, Bob Crane, Hogan, on Hogan's Hero, was found murdered in Scottsdale, Arizona. He was 49, bludgeoned to death with a camera tripod. He'd gone into the underground amateur porn industry. And apparently they still think his buddy did it to him.
That's making me hot.
What is it? Quit it.
That has got to be the oddest scene out of any movie I've ever seen. You got 2 guys who supposedly are both straight watching a porno of one of the guys that's in it, and both of them decide that's the time that they're going to peel off a batch.
I don't. Very strange. He's done a lot of weird things in his time, though.
I forgot where he hooked up with this other guy. Was it just a groupie that just happened to have a camera?
I think you get the guy just sort of hooked up, and one had a camera, and the other guy wanted to do porn, so...
And then they just traveled from city to city, or
Picking up
when
chicks.
Bob Crane was out doing his dinner theater,
Correct.
they'd pick up chicks and he'd videotape it.
Mm-hmm.
That's making me hot.
God, quit it. It makes me feel weird that we've both been at attention in the same room at the same time today.
Did you really get worked up when Bren was here?
A little bit.
Joy didn't mind about that?
Nah, she's cool.
she seemed to lax up a little bit on you then.
A little bit.
How come?
I guess because it's been so long and I haven't done anything. I'm trustworthy.
Okay.
A day after President Bush went before the nation, reinforcing his determination to stay the course in Iraq, lawmakers split along party lines, what a surprise, in assessing whether Bush was effective. I do have some audio from that deal last night, if you care.
All right.
Democrats faulted Bush for saying he wasn't being honest with the American people. Republicans said Bush did a good job of stating what was at stake in Iraq, and they said Bush was right in on not laying out the deadlines for when we will pull out. Cut number 6 is George Bush talks about the state of readiness of the Iraqi troops to defend their own country. Cut 6.
Hang on.
As the Iraqis stand up, we will stand down. We've made progress, but we have a lot more work to do. Today, Iraqi security forces are at different levels of readiness. Some are capable of taking on the terrorists and insurgents by themselves. A large number can plan and execute anti-terrorist operations with coalition support. The rest are forming and not yet ready to participate fully in security operations. Our task is to make the Iraqi units fully capable and independent.
Cut number 7, George Bush explains why we don't send more of our troops to Iraq then.
Some Americans ask me if completing the mission is so important, why don't you send more troops? If our commanders on the ground say we need more troops, I will send them. But our commanders tell me they have the number of troops they need to do their job. Sending more Americans would undermine our strategy of encouraging Iraqis to take the lead in this fight. And sending more Americans would suggest that we intend to stay forever, when we are in fact working for the day when Iraq can defend itself and we can leave.
Have there been any polls after this? Has he changed anybody's opinion?
I didn't see those really today, anything specific as far as polls goes, but it's just the rhetoric back and forth. Republicans, everybody's, it was going to be split dead center.
Yeah.
You didn't like him before, you didn't like him now. If you liked him before, you like him now. Just really didn't sway. It was a good speech. He wrapped it up very strong. It was something, no one's ever going to defeat the United States of America. Nobody will ever defeat our military troops. And he left it at that. So it was kind of powerful. This is cut number 8, if you care, on when the troops will come home. Cut number 8.
Recognize that Americans want our troops to come home as quickly as possible. Yes. So do I. Some contend that we should set a deadline for withdrawing U.S. forces. Let me explain why that would be a serious mistake. Setting an artificial timetable would send the wrong message to the Iraqis, who need to know that America will not leave before the job is done.
He rattles on, but that's about it.
Okay.
He goes on and on. New York officials released the latest design for the signature building of the World Trade Center site Wednesday after revising it to make the tower more secure. Instead of being 25 feet from West Street, that's the street that runs by there, the tower will be set back 90 feet now, and its 200-foot base will be covered with steel and titanium intended to make it blast resistant. The building, which has been dubbed the Freedom Tower by Pataki, will remain 1,776 feet tall, symbolizing the year the United States declared independence. It would also it would be almost 100 feet taller than the Taipei 101 Tower in Taiwan, which is currently the tallest building in the world. Also will retain a spire, a big thing on top, containing 400-foot broadcast antenna, which emit a light at night and is intended to echo the Statue of Liberty's torch. So it's going to have kind of like...
I like Trump's idea, just doing the World Trade Center again, make it bigger.
Bring it right back.
Well, why not?
Here's a picture of what they were going to do.
Yeah, I saw
one singular building.
I just like the idea of sticking the old ones back up.
Building it right back, just bigger.
Yeah, why not?
Come back bigger and stronger, you're right.
Well, you show that, you didn't adapt, you didn't change the New York skyline. You did it for a few years until we could put it back up.
That's positive.
Nice try.
Well, they just want to make this one, still, I don't think you're ever going to make a building that's going to retain 2 jets. I just don't think you are.
No, I don't know how they call this one blast-proof.
Well, they said the bottom area is going to be more blast-resistant to truck bombs because it's titanium and steel 200 feet up. So the base of it is stronger. But
well, congratulations.
Exactly.
They just go bomb another building.
That's true. They can get in whatever they want.
All right.
Arlington City Council approved a rezoning petition that will allow Walmart to open a supercenter near Highway 287 and Little Road. What is it with that part of town? They don't like Walmarts. They don't like Hooters. It's that same.
Where is this?
This is South Arlington, out by 287 Little Road. Residents spoke.
Well, what is their boner?
They say Walmart is going to bring in too much traffic, too much to the neighborhoods,
too much revenue.
Too much. Well, it's going to bring in revenue. Basically, Walmart came back with a redesigned design for it: more bushes, more shrubs, more landscaping. And this time, the city council approved it. But they spent 4 hours. Residents spent 4 hours begging the city council to reject it.
Does it do anything to property value?
I would think it would, only because you're going to have some delivery trucks and things like that aren't necessarily beautiful. They come in and out. I mean, there's probably, I don't know how many, but 20, 30, 40 a day delivery trucks and thousands of cars in and out.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, I think the other reason why is obviously property values, but I think one thing they're not saying is they don't want people in their neighborhood that shop at Walmart in their neighborhood.
Not everybody that goes to Walmart. I go to Walmart.
So do I.
I agree. But, and
I know there's a perception because a lot of Walmarts started in small towns.
Yeah.
So the perception is white trash goes to Walmart. Well, that's not always the case.
And you're absolutely right. But some of these people just don't think that way, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Now, there's a big supercenter a mile from my house, and it's not an ugly building. It's very well landscaped. It's real pretty. They changed the colors up a little bit.
Okay.
Wilmer Hutchins Independent School District looking to Lancaster to take over its troubled school district, but many people in Lancaster are giving the idea a bit of a cool reception. School board got an earful of Lancaster High School Tuesday night, and at the high school, rather. Most of those speaking were against the proposed takeover. Lancaster School Board is expected to vote on it on Friday.
Hold on a second. Chloe, take that to Rob. Have Katana read the instructions for this wax stuff, so when she comes in, she knows how to do it. All right. Go ahead, John.
It ain't that tough. Forward with police investigating another death.
Is this going to hurt bad?
It does hurt, yes. There's no doubt.
Bad?
Not bad. You're going to know in the first couple of whether you can take it or not. Everybody's threshold of pain is different.
But I don't have to go around hunting for stray hairs for about a month or so.
No, you'll be fine. Not for a month. Now, if she does your whole back, it's going to be a little raw. After about 5 or 6 of these, you're going to go, time out, give me a break. Because when Joy did it to me, I was back at my drinking days. I went, if I get toasted enough, it'll be okay. I was wrong.
It didn't help?
No. It just, because you do them so close together. It's like, if I thumped you one time, it'd be okay. If I thumped you 50 times,
right,
it would hurt. And that's kind of what this is. It's the repetitiveness of over and over and over in the same area.
What is it, Dan?
Amy's on the hotline for you.
I don't recall asking for her. Yes?
Hey.
Yes?
I just talked to my mom earlier. You took some lie detector test?
Yes.
And I guess there was a question about being faithful or something, and you didn't seem to pass that part of it?
I don't recall that one.
Well, she happened to hear it, and she was just telling me about it.
What were the rules about listening to the show?
I'm not listening to the show.
Okay, what were the rules about other people telling you about the show?
Okay, so I'm going to control what everybody else does?
Well, those were my instructions to you. I thought your mom liked me.
Probably not now.
She likes you, but she loves her daughter.
Okay.
She's going to tell her daughter if she thinks her boyfriend's cheating.
I don't remember that question on test.
It was there. Or not.
You went in on this?
It wasn't here.
Okay, why don't you look over there at that ficus tree for about 10 minutes?
This thing's pretty.
Yeah. So what's the question?
Did you really fail that part?
I'm not going to talk to you about the show.
This is pretty serious, Russ.
Why is it serious?
Because it's saying that you haven't been faithful.
I don't know that. I don't know what that answer means.
It was good, then.
I don't know.
So what, do you want to break up now?
No, I just want to know what's going on.
It's part of the show. You don't get to ask me about the show. The only reason I talked to you about the show earlier this week was because you were concerned about that Ahmed guy that showed up. We don't talk about the show.
This kind of involves me a little bit.
Okay, well then you know what? This is going to continue as long as I have this show. So you want to address this now?
What, you not being faithful is going to continue?
You want me to heat up the stuff now for Katana?
Yeah, go ahead. And actually, right now, you're the one that's in trouble. So don't try and flip this back around. What goes on the air here is of no concern to our relationship. Just because you heard something, I don't even know that your mom got it right, but just because you heard something doesn't mean it's accurate or it's got anything to do with us.
Okay, well then, how about when we first started dating and all that jazz with Mona?
What about her?
Well, I had no idea that you were even seeing her.
Okay, well, were you seeing anybody the first couple of times we went out?
Possibly.
How about that? So what's the question now? We weren't dating exclusively. We were going out.
Well, I just remember the phone call.
Say it again?
I just remember the phone call when you said, I feel like crap because I have to tell you basically that I've been lying.
I never lied to you. It was Mona I was lying to. This was when Mona caught Amy at the house.
Oh, okay. All righty.
And somehow, I'm not really sure, they found out who Amy was.
How the hell would they do that?
I don't know. It was somebody that, I remember.
Okay.
Amy told one of her friends she had a date with me.
Oh.
That friend was also a friend of Mona's.
Jesus.
First of all, the dynamics there are freaky.
No kidding.
But had somebody not been running around, running their yap, telling everybody they were going out with me, none of this crap would have happened, and I wouldn't have got caught.
Yeah, well, nobody said anything to anybody.
What?
What is it?
You just blamed her for you getting caught cheating.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, you're damn good.
Obviously, you told somebody. How else did it get back to Mona?
I don't know. Well, okay, she said I had a pickup truck and kids. I mean, how accurate is that story?
How did she know we had a date? How did she know your name? How did she get your phone number? She had all this stuff.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
Maybe she read your email.
That's a good possibility.
Is it?
Yeah. I had to go back and think, did I keep some of the emails? And there were a couple of them in there that had Amy's phone number.
But Amy did tell somebody she was going out. And
Did you tell somebody you had a date with me that night or not?
I told two people, and I confronted them, and I was very serious about it, and they swore up and down that they didn't say anything, and they wouldn't have the need to say anything to anybody.
Well, maybe if they felt that...
Well, what are they going to do? They're not going to come back and fess up to you. Yeah, I told Mona, and then that's how you got caught. They're going to keep their trap shut.
Sure. Damage is done.
Yeah. Telling you the truth is not going to change anything.
I don't know. I don't believe the whole bit from the beginning.
What bit?
About her finding out who I was.
Well, you know what? I had nothing to do with that. I didn't tell her. But you know what? That's several months in the past.
Yeah, but it just brings up that whole being faithful thing. Do I really know what's going on? Are we even exclusive right now?
As of right now, I think we are. What's the face?
Nothing. You be a little more committal than that. As of right now, I think we are.
Okay.
How many outs does that give you?
Well, let's see how long the phone call goes and how pissed off I am by the time we get off. She's the one that's got all kinds of... Hi, Katana. She's the one that's got all kinds of crap on my computer that I can't get off.
Well, that's not cheating. That's just making a
Being
mistake.
faithful and spyware on your computer, they're on the same playing field?
No. You going to put this on my back now? Oh, nah. That looks too hot. I treat you very well.
Whoa. Whatever. No, you don't.
All right, so if you're not happy with the relationship, why are you hanging around?
I don't know. Maybe that question is up for debate right now.
Well, all right then. You don't like the way I treat you?
You do some of the stupidest things to me all the time, and then the times that I get mad, you get mad back at me. Did you tell him the tampon story?
What's a tampon story? What's a tampon story? Say it. What's a tampon story? What'd you do?
Tell him you thought it was really funny.
Last week while she was on her period, I got one of her tampons and I spread some Heinz on it.
Okay.
And I stuck it on the bed next to her. I woke her up and I told her I pulled it out.
Yeah, that was funny.
pretty funny. There's no damage done there.
No.
It's a good one. I can remember that.
And you didn't laugh about that?
No.
All right.
Well, you laughed about him whizzing in your wine glass. See?
See, I'm cute.
Laughed about him dusting the floor with your back.
See?
The water balloon attack, that was cute.
You get any of this from other relationships?
No, I can't say that I have.
I'm playful. I'm a puppy.
Whatever.
We can talk about this off the air, but I see it getting ugly. So it's your call.
Well,
I have to
if
go.
you were
I gotta.
honest.
What?
If you were honest, it'd be fine, but now I don't know.
Okay, well then you don't know.
Okay.
All right
great.
then. Bye.
Thanks.
Come over here, Katana. Come here. How hot is that? Well, give me a hug first. Yeah. I keep forgetting that you got a bigger boob job.
Yeah. How can you forget that?
How can you forget that?
Well, I keep forgetting. I don't see her all the time.
That's true.
Let's see. Outside the shirt.
Well, you've already seen it.
I want to see again. I just broke up with Amy. I'm very distraught. What?
Reminds me of the time my ex-wife wanted to take a break from our relationship, our marriage, time out, about the week that we went to Hooters with the Hooters girls to Winter Park,
that's right.
Colorado.
You and I went to, we were shooting for the TV show.
Yeah.
And that's about the time she goes, I don't think this marriage, we need to take some time apart. Good thing.
Good time. And she actually put the card in my luggage. So I'm getting there reading it going, I'm surrounded by Hooter girls. Perfect timing.
Yeah. How was work today, sweetie?
Oh, I was busy.
Yeah. How's your husband?
He's okay.
My relationship's on the skids.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. My stomach's all in knots.
Aww.
Kiss me.
God. What? Nothing. Just tonguing two girls in 1 hour.
Yeah, well. Oh. All right. Have you done this before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how to do this. How long is it going to take? Is that hot? Flo, how hot is that?
It's pretty warm. That's hot. That's more.
Well, you can't put that on my back that hot. How long did you leave it in the microwave? Well, the instructions said what, half a minute?
30 seconds, correct.
Let me see.
From cold.
You stick your finger in it yet?
It's not that hot, is it?
No.
It's just the container.
How bad is this going to hurt?
It won't hurt.
You don't
But
have.
I have hair here.
Yeah, you don't have so much hair that it's going to
Pull my shirt up and look.
be disgusting. It'll hurt you really bad.
It won't be that bad.
How many hairs do you see?
You want me to count them?
Well, are there too many to count?
Yeah. There's really not that many, but too many to count.
Well, why don't you just do one? We see what it's going to be like.
That's a good idea.
Okay. That's not, that's cooled off some. That'll be fun. I guess I got to lay on the floor.
But you gotta take your shirt off.
At least take your shirt off.
But I got to lay on the floor.
You don't really. You can do it standing up. It's going to stick to you. If you
I'm
want.
laying on the floor. I don't want you guys watching.
Oh, I see. God, here we go.
Chloe, turn the lights off. What are you laughing at? Stop looking.
Cover it up. You wave your wiener at me all the time. I can't see your chest. He thinks he's fat.
What? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
That's not the.
That's hot!
Oh, is that too hot? Spread it out a bit. It'll cool off. It sears your skin.
What, Chloe?
Told you it's a little warm.
Are you ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
All right. What do you got?
Is that big enough in the area? Yeah.
You got to do bigger?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, just start with a little one
All right,
first.
that's a little bit.
All right, what are you doing now?
I'm pressing it so I can pull it off.
You gotta press the way that the hairs run.
All right,
And
let
pull
me
it
know
off.
right before you yank it.
Pull off the way the hairs run.
Okay, ready?
No. No. Is it ready to go? All right. Let me turn my mic off. How many times you got to do that?
To get your whole back?
Yeah.
About 150. But normally you do it in bigger strips.
Well, do a bigger strip one more time.
That was about a postage stamp. You really need to do it about 3x4.
You ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, God! That's hot!
Well, I asked if you were ready. So don't blame me.
Make it a bigger area this time.
How much bigger?
Well, blow on
He
it.
keeps...
Make it big.
No, blow in the jar. What's the matter, Dan?
I'm just thinking it sucks to be you right now.
Why? God!
That's too hot. If it's really burning you like that.
You answered my thing.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
You ain't got no hairs on your back?
No, I do.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just go the laser route as opposed to the pain.
Well, the laser, you got to go like 3 or 4 times because your hair grows in cycles.
3 times.
And that's it? Mm-hmm. And then it's gone forever?
Gone forever.
How long does it take to do like a back?
25 minutes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You just lay there. You do, the growth cycle is 3.
How long before you yank? How did my back look?
How does your back look?
Yes.
That's good.
Is it muscular? Yeah. Rub it.
Bigger.
Huh?
You've gotten bigger.
Really?
Muscular-wise.
Yeah. All right.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Hold on. Turn this back off. Yeah. God! I got it.
Can you imagine if you had a lot of hair?
Yeah. Actually, I bleeped out the wrong word.
Yeah, you did.
Can you get the rest of it with one more?
No.
Well, you don't know what I got on my back.
I can do one more right there.
All right, hurry up. Blow on the wax.
It's cool. It's cool. Cool off that.
All right.
Sure. I'm trusting.
All right, go ahead. Go, bitch! Who said it was cold?
Chloe.
It was cool.
Kick him.
Blow on it before you stick it on my back. Ow. Yeah. Did we get a break?
Badly.
It's dripping all over you.
That's all right. Hurry up and finish. Do you guys do this every time with your legs?
I don't do this.
No.
I'm getting laser.
Does it ever get easier?
No.
Yeah.
It's always the same.
Okay. Then I think I'll do the laser.
There's girls that do it down
their bikini line?
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd stand that.
It's a little painful.
Oh, cool.
It's worth it.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready when you're ready.
Well, what's the difference between wax and why wouldn't you just shave? Where you get the bumps?
You won't get bumps.
If you shave.
Well, if you shave that.
Well, that's what.
But it takes time, too.
Okay.
So,
Let me know when you're going to yank.
okay.
Oh, that's.
I think he wanted more than a quarter of a second notice.
Can you see anything?
Yeah, it's red. Somebody slapped you.
Good. All right. I think we're done with this bit. And you say you up, right?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We're celebrating the 4th with Chris, Tweeter's go-to guy. Chris, here's a question.
Is it possible to buy a great TV without spending all weekend in stores?
Absolutely, and here's why. First, at Tweeter, we've pre-selected the newest, hottest TVs for you, so you're not overwhelmed. And that definitely beats wandering around a huge home electronics store, trying to choose between hundreds of sets that all look the same. Second, you work with one expert to make the right choice, so there's no chasing down salespeople to help you. And third, we know you're not going to pay more than you have to, so we shop the competition for you. At Tweeter, you don't spend more, you just get more. Right now, we have the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. And this week, if you come visit us in the store, we'll knock another $150 off this TV. Plus, you can get no money down and no interest for 18 months. And remember, at Tweeter, you'll be dealing with someone who really knows their stuff, so we'll have you in and out with the TV you want. And you can spend the weekend grilling burgers, not grilling salespeople. Tweeter, we're your home entertainment experts.
On Tuesday night, July 12th, don't look to the sky to find the stars, because they won't be there. They'll all be at Comerica Park in Detroit playing in the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. Watch the Midsummer Classic on Fox and join Mark Teixeira of the Rangers as he leads the American League against the National League in a battle for home field advantage in the World Series. This one counts. And for Mark, the Major League All-Star Game is extra special.
I'm Mark Teixeira of the Texas Rangers. I think my biggest thrill will just be the whole experience, you know, from being in the locker room with all the All-Stars to going out on the field and being introduced and knowing that every single baseball fan in the country is going to be watching you that game. That's going to be a lot of fun for me.
Hey fans, you chose your favorite players to write another historic chapter in the biggest game of the season. Now, join Major League Baseball's biggest stars as they align in Detroit for the Midsummer Classic on Tuesday, July 12th at 7 p.m. on Fox. The 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts.
Hey, Paula, how you doing?
Oh, good. I just spent a day at the spa.
Really? I spent the whole weekend there.
I had an hour-long massage.
2 hours, deep tissue, so much better.
Then I got a mini facial.
Oh, those are amusing. I got a full body peel, plus an aura cleansing.
Well, good for you.
Is that a Kia Spectra? I got a Civic. Has 2 airbags standard.
Really? My Spectra has 6 standard.
Well, I've got 115 horsepower.
My Spectra has 138.
Yeah? Well, I've got a 3-year warranty.
How nice. My Spectra has a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've had more work done.
Yes. Yes, you have.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. The spacious, fun-to-drive Kia Spectra. Now, for a limited time, get the Spectra starting at only $11,640 after $1,750 cash back. And don't forget to check out the stylish sport-tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
You're going to love satellite television. You're going to love the $180 in incentives and discounts they'll give you. You scare me every time you do that. And you're going to love the $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. Only Dish Direct can do this for you. 888-834-1999. They call it Dish Madness, okay? 888-834-1999. So now you're also going to get all that. Now you'll get 180 all digital channels for just $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming packages for $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. You can build your own system if you're moving into a house. Do this. Get up to 4 rooms with the Dish Network with a DVR recording in every single room. Or you can get the HD if you're into that. Like I said, I have the plasma TV that Russ gave me. I'm going to get the HD receiver and up to 2 rooms for 6 months of free HD programming. 1 phone number to call. It also is toll free. 888-834-1999. You'll get the $180 in discounts and incentives, the $100 cash back. Build your own system. 888-834-1999 for Dish Direct.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from, and
what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
Oh, I love this song. Other side of that hill, I was born a wrangler and a rambler, and I guess I always will. Woo! Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Can't be wrong.
This summer,
Your favorite songs.
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like satellite radio. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft, golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation repair commercials for quite some time now, so when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
All right now, proflowers.com has a special 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99, less than you'd pay for just 1 dozen anyplace else. And you go to a florist, you go to the grocery store. Those aren't coming from they did come from the grower, but it was probably quite a while ago. When you order your flowers from Pro Flowers, they're still in the ground. You place your order. They cut your flowers, put them in a special FedEx box. They go out overnight. That's how fresh they are. You go to the website, proflowers.com. You have to go to the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ, then you get the free vase. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, then you can get the vase. I like going to the website because you can look around, and as you check out, they make suggestions. Do you want to add chocolates? Maybe upgrade the vase. They sell gift baskets. It's a great place to go. And if you've got an event coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid that you're going to forget, you can place the order now. And then the day before the event, your flowers will go out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
It's summertime, men. Let's see some ladies in bikinis. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search, where the hottest ladies compete for over $2,000 in cash and prizes. Join Randy Master Blaster from Master Blaster Entertainment and Stag TV for special giveaways and $2 drink specials all night long. Plus, Carson's world-class steamship buffet, all you can eat for only $5 from 4 till 8 during happy hour. Every Wednesday night, Carson's Live presents the 2006 Ramp Model Search. Brought to you by Planet 10, Bally's Fitness, Color Studio, We Need Bodies, Classic Limousine, Electric Boutique, Ralph Lauren, and Vacation Leader. Carson's Live. Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson's is a private club. Carson's Live, where ladies are always VIP and there's never a cover for the ladies. Join us for the bikini contest this Wednesday night. Log on to carsonslive.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas,
Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How far did you get into the news?
About halfway. We got plenty to go.
All right. What else you got?
Let me jump back in, start again.
Let me ask you, did you read all of this, the whole book on Dianetics?
I did, but it's been about 15 years ago. And I literally could turn to any given page and read 2 paragraphs and be totally lost. And maybe that's because I'm stupid.
Obviously, it's going to be hard to follow along because hang on, get to the first page. First chapter is how to read this book.
That should tell you everything you need to know.
Dianetics is an adventure. It is an exploration into terra incognita, the human mind, that vast and hitherto.
Okay.
Hitherto. Hitherto.
That's it.
All right. Unknown realm, half of an inch back of our foreheads.
The whole thing's written just like that.
Is it? Mm-hmm. I'm not going to be able to understand
Flip
this.
to any page in the middle and read a single paragraph and see if you can figure it out. Like you can flip to the Bible and there was a couple paragraphs you go, okay, I get that. That makes sense.
All right. Here we go. Let me find a short paragraph. Then one day, a multivalent
One day, we got 5 words in.
Well,
I'm telling you, the whole thing is written that way.
All right, here's another one.
It'll make you feel absolutely retarded.
This is not as simple as electricity in that the switch cannot be turned off and on. So far as Dianetics is concerned, it can only be turned on. We have a rheostat. Then, which will not drop back out when pressed forward, releases more and more dynamic force into the individual and gives him more and more control over its use. I'll try reading it on the pot.
Knock yourself out. See how it works.
How long is the book?
I read it also. I remember I was like 20-something too, so it's been a long time.
And what was your reason for getting it?
I just saw I saw the commercials, and the commercials make it look so simple. How to live a better life, page 205.
And this guy wasn't even a good science fiction writer, was he?
No. How to have international knowledge and wealth, page 17. And you think, wow, if that's page 17, I'll just read one page and I'll know that.
Yeah. Why would they have more than one page in the book if all the good stuff's on 17? Looks like it's about 600 pages.
How to own your own inner soul, page 208.
Okay,
I'd
read that one after 17.
But it doesn't work that way.
All right, I'll see what I can get out of it. Okay. It may take me 5 or 6 months.
I'd be amazed if you get something out of it. If you do, more power to you. My experience was I couldn't get through a single page and go, okay, what? I got something out of that. That makes sense. Got it. But it's the switch on, switch off can only be switched on. Then the dynamic power is released into.
You know what? Maybe Tom Cruise is he's the one that's given it just a stench to it. Because he's just coming off as, I got it. You don't get it because you're not a Scientologist.
Sorry, I look down upon you because you don't get it. Now, when you get it, come see me.
His whole thing with Matt Lauer, the audio from yesterday. Mm-hmm. Matt.
You don't understand.
Dude, I'm not an idiot.
That's how he talks. It reminds me of how Dan Lewis used to talk to people. Well, talk down to your little child. Oh, look at you, trying so hard to understand physics.
Let me straighten you out.
Good boy.
And Lauer brought up a valid point. All right, you're going to tell me people that I know, that I'm around, that you've never met, you're going to tell me that they don't need any type of medication, even though your relation to them is zero.
Yeah. and I've seen it work. I've seen this work. I ain't never seen Scientology do jack for anybody.
Right. So the whole concept is no drugs for them at all. Is that
drugs,
right?
Vitamins, nutrition through food, and exercise. All
right, so you get the flu, you can't get a shot? Or you can't take anything?
I don't know. That sounds more like Christian Scientist to me. But I truly don't know if you're allowed to go to the doctor and get flu shots. I don't know. Certainly, if you have surgery, you're allowed to have,
anesthesia?
Yeah.
So there are exceptions.
Well, there has to be.
Oh, there he is on CNN.
Yeah.
Turned into a tirade over psychiatry and psychotropic drugs.
Here we are today, where I talk out against drugs and psychiatric abuses of electric shocking people, okay, against their will, of drugging children with them not knowing the effects of these drugs. Do you know what...
Look at him. Does he look happy?
Do you know Ritalin? Do you know now that Ritalin is a street drug? Do you understand that?
Tom, a dedicated...
What's that got to do with, all right, it's a street drug. That means you can't prescribe it to kids? I think anything that's going to shut them up is good.
I don't know. Stop that. I don't know anything he said there that made any kind of sense.
I don't know how Lauer didn't wig out and just kick him in the ass, in the balls.
Because network journalists don't do that.
I think at a certain point, America would have been cool.
Well, I think what he did there in that interview was pretty ballsy. Yeah, coming up to his face and going, "Dude, what you're saying is not making any sense." Matt. Oh.
Do you still have the audio from yesterday?
No, I erased it. I didn't think you wanted it again. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
It's written that way on purpose.
The Dianetics?
Yes.
Have you read it?
Yes.
Okay. Did you read all of it?
Sort of.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a lot like an Isaac Asimov novel. You got to have a PhD in physics to get through that.
All right.
It's written intentionally to confuse the crap out of people, because once you confuse them and they go, "Oh, that's deep," it's like, "Yes, this is our religion. Isn't it wonderful?" And you're going, "Yeah, sure."
But I don't get it. Well, but you will.
Yeah, but you will.
Give it time.
As long as you give us money, you'll understand it.
And you think how smart you must be if someday you will understand this.
Well, look at all the different parts of the Bible that doesn't make any sense.
That's true. Absolutely.
I've actually studied a lot of religions and read, like the English version of the Quran and the Bible and Dianetics and all that else. The only one that actually makes the most sense, that is actually crystal clear when you read it, is the Satanic Bible. The rest of them all have sort of mystic overtones to it.
What's in the Satanic Bible?
It's Anton LaVey wrote it back in '66. And
Who did? Slow down. Who did?
Anton LaVey.
All right.
He's kind of like the satanic version of L. Ron Hubbard.
Okay.
He wrote it back in '66, and it's very clear-cut in how you live your life according to the satanic lifestyle. There's no cryptic messages in it. It's it's spooky as hell, but it's very clear-cut as to what you do.
What are some of the things that they suggest?
Basically, the satanic lifestyle is the anti-Christian lifestyle, which is you do whatever you feel like. You do what makes you feel happy or good or whatever.
So if killing somebody makes me feel happy and good, I should do that?
Yeah, they will do that. Now, they're also smart enough to know society's not going to let you do that, so we don't advocate it. But if you like going out and having sex with a different girl every night, do that. If you like, eating super rich foods, do that.
All right, so it encourages gluttony.
It encourages
whether it's sexual or food.
It encourages
or whatever.
all of the whatever makes you feel good personally. Do it.
Okay.
But Dianetics is written so that they can get your money. They're going to confuse the crap out of you and go. But if you go to church and you give us the money, that you'll understand it eventually. Which is why all the people that are Scientologists that you see are always rich, famous movie stars.
Where does the part come in here about aliens?
That's Hubbard.
Didn't one of the Travolta movies have something to do?
Another book by L. Ron Hubbard.
What was that one? Was it Spaceship Earth?
Battleground Earth.
Okay.
Battlefield Earth, something like that. And it's almost a science fiction bent to the Dianetics, where we were, instead of being born on this planet, there are certain people that came here from another planet that took over human bodies.
Okay.
And they had...
Now, is that out of one of Hubbard's books, or is that part of the Dianetics?
That's part of the Dianetics.
So that's all part of Scientology, is they believe that aliens got slung onto this planet and they took over our bodies as hosts.
Took over human bodies as hosts.
Okay.
They have a little meter, quote-unquote, meter that can tell you whether you're a host for this whatever, and they can also tell you how to get rid of this if you live their lifestyle and give them money. The whole deal is to give them money.
All right.
Which is why you see like Tom Cruise and John Travolta and Kirstie Alley and they're big stars. They're giving them money.
Kirstie Alley, a Scientologist?
Yes.
Jen Elfman.
Who?
Jen Elfman.
Who was that?
Darman Gregg.
Darman Gregg chick.
Never seen him. All right. Thanks, Robert. All right. All right, I'll take a look at this and see what I get out of it. No pictures.
No pictures.
Get hands-on experience with Dianetics auditing. You have in your hands the most effective technology of the mind that the world has ever seen, Dianetics. But only by learning to use Dianetics will you realize its full potential to help you achieve your goals.
That's what they say. You don't understand this now, but stick with us, and it will help you do everything in your life perfectly.
Okay.
You'll reach the state of clear.
Hold on, let me take this and we do this. You okay, Katana? Go ahead, Vicki.
Well, hello.
Yes.
Yes, my sister-in-law is a Scientologist, and they just got married. It was the weirdest freak show I have ever seen of a collection of people in my life. If you go to a Star Trek convention, you would never be able to see a bigger collection of freaks and geeks.
What, is there actually a church of the Scientology that you can go to get married?
Well, we went to the Celebrity Center.
What is that?
It's here in Dallas.
Okay. Hold on, what is it, Dan?
The Celebrity Center is basically just like a satellite church, but that's just what they call it.
Okay. Why do they call it Celebrity Center?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It seems like Scientology is just it's in the same bed together with Hollywood.
It is because, from what I've heard and what I've read, is that it attracts, they think the highest form of human you can be is an artist, someone that creates something. Therefore, it's very attractive to people in Hollywood because they consider themselves artists. And also because if you're in Hollywood, you have a lot of money. Therefore, Scientology will get all your money.
Got it. That makes sense. And if you're an artist, that you be able to make money, double whammy.
Okay. So they go out and they suck up to the people that are artists. You know what? This religion is made especially for you because we revere people like you. And then at that point, you start buying into it.
Sure, you're so much above the common person, but you already knew that.
Right.
Perfect for us.
Yes. And because of your intelligence, perhaps you could communicate it to the lower forms.
Perfect.
And then you wig out, go on Today's Show, and promote it on a national basis.
Got it. All right, go ahead, sweetie. What is it?
Well, I'm just saying nobody there was a celebrity. And nobody there really made any kind of money. I mean, there were only a couple of people that maybe played in the local orchestra or whatever.
Got it.
But there was the most, I have never seen so many high-water pants and geek glasses and stuff going on in one building at one time. And the building wasn't even that nice to be even called a celebrity center.
Can anybody get into this thing to go watch?
Good question.
Well, I'm not in Scientology, and we were invited to the wedding.
Oh.
You've seen the mind trip when they call it the Celebrity Center. Already you think you're somebody special to be there.
Right.
And I even refused to let her talk to me about it because I don't want to know anything about it. I think it's too freaky.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Hey, man, what's your problem with women, with you? Man, why do you always run them off? You treated her like crap. You act like you give her no damn respect at all.
I'll let her finish her sentence.
Do what?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Amy.
Oh.
Sure. An estimated 20 million television viewers tuned in to see President Bush's speech on Iraq. By the way, the figures represent the combined viewership of 7 networks that carry the address live Tuesday night. Approximately half our speech drew only 17.9 million homes. The second case of mad cow disease in the United States has been traced to a cow born in Texas 12 years ago and slaughtered last November at a plant for pet food. The department chief veterinarian said the cow was identified and linked to a herd in Texas through DNA testing. The herd had been quarantined and that none of the infected carcasses had entered our food chain. Fort Worth police investigating another death that may be related to a taser gun. Convicted prostitute Carolyn Daniels died Friday night shortly after an encounter with police. Daniels approached a police officer saying somebody was after her. The officer, who suspected Daniels was high on drugs, shot her with a taser and placed her under arrest. Daniels died about 90 minutes later at a local hospital. It's the third fatal incident involving tasers in Fort Worth over the last 8 months.
All right, am I treating Amy like crap?
A little bit. I mean, I see your.
What did she call up? Well, what are the rules when we start dating?
That's the point. Your rules are really, really hard to stick to because when she hears something like,
are they easy to understand?
Very.
The rules that I'm throwing out is not a paragraph out of Dianetics.
It's very simple to understand. It's hard.
We don't talk about the show. You don't ask me about the show. You don't listen to the show. If you listen to the show, you don't ask me questions about the show. If you don't listen to the show, somebody doesn't come and tell you about the show. Those are the only things you got to remember. Don't talk to me about the show.
That's so hard when it comes to fidelity, because anything else, well, what did Katana do? Well, that was part of the show. When you pass or don't pass a lie detector test about fidelity, then she feels like she has at least a right to answer that question.
She has absolutely no right. It's a show.
I understand that.
How many different times do I have to go back and underline that? It's a show. Either you can separate it or you can't. If you can't, then I got to move to somebody else. And if that relationship doesn't make it, then I move to somebody else. I'm not trying to be an ass or insensitive, but I can't change this show because somebody doesn't get it and because somebody doesn't follow the rules.
You are correct. You're both correct in a way.
It's like dating a topless dancer. You knew what I did when we started dating.
That's true. And you turn out not to like it 6 months later. Well, I'm sorry. This is what I did when you met me.
Nothing's going to change.
That is true. She needs to. Maybe it's just all an indoctrination time for her.
I don't know if there's an indoctrination time. I don't know if you actually ever get it. You do a good job keeping yourself away from it on the air because somebody comes in and you act like you're not interested.
I'm not.
Who got the boner today?
Hush. You were talking.
Hey, it wasn't a surprise.
I'll probably deal with that tonight in some form. It'll pop up somewhere. No,
I got it. Don't worry about it.
The same highway used by the North Texas commuters traveling through Dallas also could serve as prime transportation arteries for foreign drug cartels. That's according to our Dallas police chief.
People like the fact that I can get at hot women because I don't deserve them.
Absolutely.
I'm the normal guy that gets to do something that
they live through you.
That they live through me.
Absolutely. There's no doubt. That's why.
And they understand that I don't think I deserve it.
True. There's no reason. I mean, there's another reason for you to get it. People do see that and they love that. They love it about you.
And if I give that up, then we lose the magic of the show.
I totally agree.
Everybody likes to see the small guy
win.
The hardworking stiff who enjoys some salty language and a nice cup of joe.
Have your coffee, will you?
That's what I am. I'm the normal guy.
You are. But you're right. That's a big part of the show. And she has to understand that. And she was doing so well for a while, not listening to people.
Hey, why did her mom go to rat me out? I was nice. I had her family over to my house on Father's Day.
Well, that's got nothing to do with this. Really, it doesn't. Okay, you did something nice for them, but she's protecting her
So she
daughter.
turns around and rats me out.
She's not ratting you out.
Something that she heard on the radio.
I totally agree.
Did she hear it on a newscast?
No.
Channel 8 come flying into my house, find me waist deep in a katana?
No. Not yet. Still early.
So why rat me out?
Thought she was doing her daughter a favor, doing the right thing by her child, not by her child's boyfriend.
Then what it's going to do is bring the relationship to a stop. And if that was her goal, then fine. Congratulations.
Wasn't her goal. It's like anytime Joy's friends tell her things, they think they're doing her a favor, but they're not.
All right.
Chief Kunkles said evidence exists that cartels use Interstate 35 as a pipeline for moving massive amounts of illegal drugs. He says, I don't think we're in the new Miami by any means when it comes to the drug trade, but we do have lots of drugs that end up in Dallas, either going to other parts of the country or for sale right here. Kunkel says, here's his big plan. He plans to fight the drug trafficking with more bilingual officers and by improving the department's relationship with the Hispanic community.
How is teaching them Spanish going to cut down on the drug cartel?
That's kind of what I was questioning. And isn't it kind of a slam at the Hispanics? That all the drug trafficking is Hispanic?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a few white fellers that do it too. And there's a big, heavy football player that's in drugs in jail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
A young woman decided to call off her wedding. This is in Everett, Washington, 12 days before the event. She didn't get on a bus and run away like a big pussy, though. She actually she stuck, of course, her parents were stuck with the bill. She decided to go ahead and have a party anyway and invite the local homeless. Residents of the Interfaith Family Shelter attended her bash, thrown by Katie Hoskins. She is 22 and a medical assistant, and her parents, Bill and Susan. Toward the end of the evening, they all packed up the leftover food and they took it back to the shelter with them.
Fair enough.
That's a better way to handle that than Let's see here. According to the U.S. Surgeon General, when you quit smoking, it's good for you almost immediately, within 20 minutes of your last cigarette. Within 20 minutes after quitting, your blood pressure drops down to a level that's near where it was before your last cigarette. The temperature of your hands and feet also increased back to normal.
O'Malley, are you listening to this?
Something about hands and feet getting hot and cold.
You start getting healthier 20 minutes after you quit smoking.
How much do you smoke?
About three quarters of a pack a day.
Is that a lot? How many cigarettes in a pack? 20?
20.
Because I know you go out and smoke during every commercial break. And I see you smoking when I come in every day.
Yeah. Not always in every break.
How long have you been smoking?
About 5-6 years.
How old are you now?
25.
Plan on quitting?
Yes.
When?
Not right now.
Why?
Because I like it.
All right, go ahead, John.
Sure. 8 hours after quitting, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop back to normal. 24 hours after quitting, your chance of a heart attack actually decreases. 1 to 9 months after quitting, you'll see a decrease in coughing, sinus congestion, fatigue, shortness of breath. A year later, your risk of coronary heart disease is half. 5 years after quitting, your stroke risk is half. 10 years after quitting, your cancer rate is half. Let's see here. According to a study by the American Cancer Society, 27% of Americans, by the way, believe that a cure for cancer exists, but there's a governmental conspiracy to not tell us about it. That comes from a survey about cancer myths. 41% of people believe that having surgery to remove cancer actually can cause it to spread. That is not true. 20% of people think there's no effective medicines to help with cancer pain. There certainly are. 7% of people believe that if you beat cancer you can beat cancer by having a positive attitude. That is not true. And 7% of people believe there's no effective treatment for cancer. There are, like chemotherapy, etc.
Katana, come back over here. I'm morose over my breakup.
Are you sad?
Yes.
You still sad?
Matter.
I lost my woman.
Poor baby.
I know. Let me suck one.
That's a promo.
No.
You don't have to say what it is. It's obvious. A lot of people have been busted for getting drunk driving on a lot of different things, like a golf cart, tractor, horse, whatever. This sounds like a first, though. 63-year-old John Paragallo of Rudolph, New Jersey, was arrested Sunday afternoon for driving drunk on a Zamboni. He's an employee of the Menin Sports Arena in Morris County, New Jersey.
Is that tight?
It's tight.
Yes.
He was using the Zamboni to clean the ice during a break of public skating. Another employee noticed he was sliding it into turns and smiling and laughing, so they called the cops. He blew a .12. That's above the state 0.08, by the way. If convicted next month, he could lose his license, the one that lets him drive cars, or Zambonis for that matter. You enjoying that?
Huh?
You having a good time? According to reports in an Italian newspaper, the person who invented the world's first inflatable love doll was...
let me think.
You'll never guess in a zillion years.
Adolf Hitler.
You read this. Apparently, in 1941, Hitler ordered a doctor to develop this doll. His specs, quote, she should be natural size, pretty woman's appearance, with white skin, blonde hair, blue eyes, 5 feet 9 inches high, with large lips and breasts. The paper claims he was hoping to distribute them to Nazi soldiers so they wouldn't go to brothels and get STDs. Stop it, Russ! Damn! Put your pants on. Are you...
What? Nothing.
You're serious?
Oh.
He's a little...
Is he aroused?
Shush.
He's a little what?
Nothing. And go back to calling me Joe.
Are you...
What?
Nothing. I just want to make sure your pants roll you down. In the third annual Kelly Blue Book...
We need a break? Yes.
New vehicle buyers attitude survey. It's so hard to do this when you make doing that motion. And incredibly, 90% of car buyers say people that buy SUVs are unpatriotic. The main reason people feel like buying SUVs hurts our economy by increasing our dependence on foreign oil. What? You having fun, Joe?
What? Hang on.
Let me wrap it up.
Before we back up. Now, you got to go. Spit on me before you go.
No.
Come on, that's my favorite. Yeah, do right here.
See.
Shush. Spit on me and call me Joe.
I'm not calling you Joe.
Well, then spit on me.
Do it.
I can't spit.
Yeah, you can.
I'll call him Sergeant.
Sergeant?
Hey, Sergeant.
What if I just bite you?
Yeah, okay. Not too hard. All right, wrap it up there.
All right, there's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Subway, eat fresh.
I be stroking.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Yes, you can lose your readers intentionally at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. Call today and ask about Restore, 214-328-0444.
Start numbers G59230 and GD50132. Prices plus TTNL.
We're here with Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, I understand that GM has announced an unbelievable promotion.
That's right. If you ever thought about buying a new vehicle, now's the time.
What do you mean?
With this month-long promotion coming to a close, you only have 4 days left to take advantage of Lone Star's employee pricing on over 400 Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
How much can customers expect to save?
Get an 05 GMC Sierra, only $13,995. Or how about an 05 Yukon, just $28,571. Plus, only Lone Star will give you top dollar for your trade-in.
That's incredible. An 05 Sierra for $13,995 and an 05 Yukon for just $28,571.
But you have to hurry in. All offers in Monday night. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR. Or log on to Lone Star Autos, that's autoswithans.com for details.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. GMC. We are professional grade.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Carlos Mencia's Speaking His Mind. Comedy Central's hiring extra lawyers. Catch the series premiere of Carlos Mencia's new show, Mind of Mencia, Wednesdays at 9:30 p.m. only on Comedy Central.
This summer, Live 105.3 has got your tickets. War of the Worlds.
It's okay. Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Wedding Crashers, Dark Water, Fantastic Four, The Devil's Rejects.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
My team withdrew. The Island, Happy Endings, and Stealth.
It just selected a target.
What target? This is a national security crisis. He could kill 50,000 people or more with that load.
Summer blockbusters. Your free passes come from only one station. Live 105.3.
Where are you? I know you're out here.
Digital Planet specializes in getting you the television or any home theater component at the best price possible anywhere. Take a look at any store, find the high-def TV, surround sound system, or any audio device that you want. Write it down, the model number and the price, called Digital Planet, your go-to guys. They'll be able to get you the same item, and they'll beat any competitor's advertised price. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, do a complete full-blown home theater, or if you just want to add a new TV to the family room, they can do that from very small to all the way, a full-blown home theater or anything in between. And they can tell you what you need for each room. Not every room's going to need 7 speakers. So don't let somebody sell you that. At least call the guys at Digital Planet first. Then come out, take a look at your house, and tell you what each room's going to need. 972-265-8500. They still have the high-definition digital video recorder. Those normally run between $750 and $1,000. You can get it now for $250. They also have the one-button remote solutions with macro capabilities. If you've got a bunch of different stuff and a bunch of remotes sitting in the house, this, again, is worth at least a phone call because it simplifies everything. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
No! Get up, girl! Show me what you can do! Shake it, baby. Come on now!
For the first time ever, Motown remixed 15 classic tracks. Number 1 hits, remixed by today's hottest producers. Some of the greatest Motown tracks ever recorded by artists like Marvin Gaye, Jackson 5, Stevie Wonder, The Temptations, and many others. 15 classics from the Motown Vault, remixed and regrooved by today's hottest producers, including DJ Jazzy Jeff, DJ Smash, and many others.
Mama just hung her head and said, son, I was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
Motown remixed. Hear it again for the first time. Available at Best Buy.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. Revelations, Upside of Anger, $1 Million Baby, Prozac Nation, Hide and Seek, Dodgeball, the special unrated edition, Tales from the Crypt, the first season, Bill and Ted's Excellent Collection, Hunter Season 2, Titus, the complete first and second season. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Here's the deal. You got to come out and join us today.
At Duke's Original Roadhouse. That's the corner of Midway and Beltline in Addison, Texas.
It's season 4 of Dodgeball.
Dodgeball is sponsored by
1-800-THE-DOG.
and Odyssey Adult Video.
So join us, Pugs.
And Kelly.
Every Wednesday night, it's Dodgeball season 4 with us. Pugs and Kelly, the Midday Show, and
the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't say it on the air?
No. But again?
No, this was a different company. Some guy shows up in front of the house in a truck wanting to sell me meat out of the back. I'm trying not to be an ass to him because he's a listener.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
But I got both Amy's dogs trying to get out the door. He could tell that they're being a pain in the ass.
Sure.
And I went, I get all free meat from Hofbrau. They send me all the stuff. Well, what about seafood? No. Well, big fan. Sure you don't like seafood. Dude, I got my hands full here.
Dogs want the meat truck.
Yeah.
Move it.
And I'm gonna buy meat out of somebody's pickup?
That's so funny to say. It's just the guy that got up that morning and put on his clothes and showered and goes, I'm gonna go jump in the truck and sell some meat. You're about Russ Martin like the butt.
Opening the door.
What?
Uh-oh.
Why are you even opening your door?
I thought it was somebody else because the plumber was supposed to come and also the pool guy. I thought it was one of them. Why?
Well, you know the pool guy, Trey was supposed to escort the plumber, so you would know who that was.
What?
I just don't get it, man.
You don't want me opening up the door to my house now?
You don't need to. If you don't know who they are, just walk away.
That's what I tell Joey and my kids.
Well, that's Joy and the kids.
Well, it's the same thing. Anybody is susceptible to just people just coming up to the door and going, hey, I got a meat truck.
Well, I had a company name on the side.
There you go. You're safe. And he had a Glock in his back pocket and put it in your head. You don't know that. Unless it says police, I wouldn't open the door.
You guys are starting to...
No, that's just common sense.
Well, and you know what? I've opened my door since I was a kid, and I'm okay.
All right. You've never been to this level of notoriety and irritation factor to a lot of people.
I don't think somebody's going to kill me in a company truck.
You don't? Sure. Yeah, stickers don't come off. Doors don't change.
They looked like they were on there pretty good.
All right.
I just don't know what kind of idiot thinks I'm going to buy meat out of the back of his truck.
That's a whole other issue, yeah.
Something.
What's the point?
What? What's the point?
Maybe he ain't really selling meat.
Now, a couple of weeks ago, let's see, might have been 3. You guys weren't staying with me, so it was either right before everybody moved in or right after you moved out. 1 o'clock in the morning, somebody beating on my front door. It's Pizza Guy. Claims he's got the wrong house.
Okay. Did you open up?
Yeah.
Here goes Rob again. You opened up the door at 1 o'clock in the morning to a guy with a pizza
His car had
one of those signs on it.
Yeah, happy.
Happy family pizza.
Yeah.
I'm with Rob on that one. That's retarded.
I went to the door with a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
I just want to know who the hell was beating on the door at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. And how do you get that wrong?
No kidding, really.
There's no way he had the wrong address, because right there, just to the right of the house light, it's got my address.
I'm going to play Rob for a second.
All right.
I know your street address.
Okay.
I call a pizza guy. I have him deliver.
All right.
I see if you open the door or not. Now I know if you're home. I'll sit across the street and watch.
Okay. Well, everybody knows I'm home already. I got webcams in the house.
Well, that's true. In that case.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you do. I don't know. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Unless
here.
somebody's jacking around and ordered me a pizza.
Yeah,
I wanted to see if I shot the pizza guy.
1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, you don't get the house wrong.
I didn't know they delivered pizzas that late.
I didn't either.
What?
Yeah, it just depends on the place.
Oh.
They actually make some damn good business around midnight and even after midnight.
I think people don't want to get out.
You're plowed.
Mm-hmm.
They're plowed and stoned.
Don't care what they want to eat. Don't care what they eat.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go, Dan?
All set.
So I can't open my front door anymore.
You do what you want to do. It's your puss. If you don't want you want shoved in it. I'm very, very careful, and I'm not you. I'm very careful who I open the door to. If I don't know him, I don't open the door. I don't know him. I don't go to the door. And I told Jordan to do the same thing.
Like I said, I was expecting somebody else.
Well, a kid, somebody came the other day, and the kid, from the phone, they said they were from the phone company. The kid opened the door, said, sure, come on in. Look around. I said, you don't open the door. You don't know they're from
Your
that
kids
company.
did?
Yeah, my son did.
Chris?
Mm-hmm. Come on in. We need to go in the backyard. All right, go ahead. How did you know they were from that company? Said so. Great. Do me a favor. Unless I tell you someone's coming, don't open the door.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on a second. Katana, you want us to plug your website? Is there anything on it? I didn't think so. Go ahead, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, webcams, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
You want us to plug your site or no? No? Okay. We're done. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the semifinals of the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. The best of the best are trying to get to the finals on July 17th. In the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with Playboy photographer Rick Moore, so she will have awesome photos to use on her own webpage from a Telenet, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric